First, adverts started for 90 seconds. Adverts have ended.
Good evening, good evening, good evening. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope everybody's doing okay. Hello, Kaz. Hello, Hempshall. Hello, Demohedron. Yes, Gaming, Ritsuya. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see everybody. How is everybody's day been today? Oh, let's get comfy. Ready for a nice day of mining. We need to do little shout outs for everything. It's Tuesday Open Mining Fleet today. So we can go into that. Goes to Mr. Pambo's pub. Twitch. And there we go. Right. All sorted. Exclamation mark play to get into the early bird marbles giveaway. That starts after the first advert break. Meanwhile, we're mining away. Obviously, if you want to join,
Exclamation
my
mark
channel.
Smeg play head Smeg head.
Smeg plays. Smeg play head. Smeg head. Oh bloody hell! Confusing much? Pyro, 5 streak. Thank you very much.
That's the sound of the police! Yes, indeed.
Hello, Zalatra. Good evening, good evening, good evening. We've already started with the mining. How is everybody this evening? Mr. Rambo streaming, Risty streaming. Good to see you, Risty streaming again. CCP was streaming earlier. No fear, welcome on in. Exclamation mark play to get into the early marbles giveaway. You know the deal. For those of you who have been here early, you know the deal. I have a booster. I don't have a booster. Can I do a booster when I'm not in the station? No, I can't. Okay. I'll have to wait. The play already? The play already? Absolutely fine.
It is possible to commit no mistakes and still lose. That is not a weakness. That is life.
That's a lie. It is. That's just very true. Jean-Luc. I have to do it this way? Probably have to do it this way. There we go.
The asteroid is depleted.
Come on, you lot. Join in. Turn to your dungeons. The Hulks are here. Jeez, I'm naked. Well, get into the dungeon and then hopefully you won't be. Hello, Clay. Welcome on in. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark join. No, too late. We've entered. Discord. I put the crystals back on my ship again. I was going to be more interested in seeing exactly
The asteroid is depleted.
what the potential is. And also, I refactored the Orca. The Orca now does all 4 boosts. So it goes the range bonus, the cap duration reduction, the crystal volatility reduction, enhanced mining surveyor, the mining critical success chance bonus, and the residual probability reduction. So it does all. It does all of the things now. Hey, Kempin. Not everywhere the bot greets the bot in the chat room, and here is such a surprise. Yeah, that's true. Any tips for getting on Orca through difficult space? Can you do the freighter warp cloak trick, for example? Yes, if you're good enough, but they are pretty slow moving. It genuinely, it's genuinely probably best to use a jump freighter. Like, you can't fit them in a carrier. You can't fit them in a freighter, and it can't be rump flung. Bloody hell. Okay.
The asteroid is depleted.
Doesn't fit in a jump freighter. Well, there you go. I learned something new today. So the best option would be to take all of the components of an Orca, take the components to where you want it to go, and then assemble it there. I mean, I don't know how practical that is, but
Asteroid is depleted.
it's an option. True. Maybe the bots are collaborating behind my back. I don't know about it. Oh. Long day at work. Happy I'm not home. Always a long day on a Wednesday. Tuesday. It's not even Wednesday. It's Tuesday. So what we're up to, today is our open mining fleet. So if you have a mining vessel that is relatively close to Amarian space, come on down.
I have come here.
We'll put you in fleet and you can get all the boosts and take all the ore home you can fit in your tank.
And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Well, Pyroxis, ideally, then Scordite, then Veldspar, but yeah. There was a long conversation about ADFU Discord a few days back. Oh, okay. Interesting, Zalatra. Exclamation mark play to get yourselves in. The marbles will be starting 10 minutes or so. Hello, Jester. Good to see you. Alandar, welcome on in. Exclamation mark play, get yourselves into the marbles. Christmas is officially over. I had to go back into the office. I don't like it. Just decided to yeet it through a filament and hope for the best. Okay. That's I suppose that's one way of doing it. Fair enough. Well, there's definitely one way of doing it. Not the way I'd do it. Suppose thinking about it, it's probably best to don't know actually. Is there any other filaments you could use? No, I never do. I don't. No, I said yesterday I will use the filaments if we can't find enough winter Nexus combat sites to do. And we found enough winter Nexus combat sites to do, so I didn't need to use them. What's up, Booga? Good evening, or good morning to you, sir. Happy. Going alright, Fiery? It's going okay. We're just going to be chilling out and mining tonight. Nothing scarier than that. Hopefully.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh. We're just munching some rocks. Come one, come all. Come all boost. Boosts aren't diluted. More of you, the better. The more We've got many, many rocks to mine. We finished the track on both of these characters yesterday. Bit of a push, but we got there. So we're looking at definitely a little better.
Is depleted.
Oh, you're done. Exclamation mark play, gotta get yourself into the marbles. Marbles will be starting relatively soon. Within 5 minutes, I'd reckon.
The asteroid is depleted.
After starting up work, I have to go to the city later on. Right as it hits 44 degrees. You better not be wearing your hat. They'll arrest you and take you to the loony bin.
Asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, I'm going to restart another dungeon. Hello, Cam. Welcome here. Ugh. Maybe I will and take a selfie. Nice. Rissy just hit 1,000 followers. Awesome. That's a really good job considering he's had his all the issues with his PC and stuff like that, and getting set up for that. Going to lurk off to get the littlies. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, it's absolutely fine. Okay, just double checking. Ooh, nice. Okay. Tiny patch today, just balancing something on the new AT ships that are coming. Other than that, literally nothing to write home about. Were you around with the stick song got overused? I was lurking in all the channels, unfortunately.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
Alex had a play date, so he was over. So his little mate was over. Then the mum came to got him, and he was her good friends. So they were chatting for a while, and then I had dinner, and then I started streaming, and that's pretty much my entire evening.
Asteroid is depleted.
So, no, apart from lurking, no, I didn't. And this morning, as soon as I said I was off to work on your channel, that was the end of that. So yeah, and my day's been at work, trying to get back to some sort of normality after all the Christmas stuff. Cool, bloody hell. Getting all of the crits. I mean, not that I mind.
Adverts have ended.
Adverts have ended. You know what that means? It means we are going to be starting the marbles giveaway very soon. Exclamation mark play to get yourselves in.
The asteroid is depleted.
Hello, Gone. Yeah, I think the song only got played 731 times. So casual stream. Was that your stream, or were you talking about your stream? It started a little bit of a thing. I mean, I don't mind. Also, it's quite funny that Crispy doesn't like it. And he also gets very worked up about the fact that he doesn't like it. Which I also think is quite funny. He's very protective of his music, and it's very easy to wind him up about it. Which is good fun. And something that
The asteroid is depleted.
is a bit of banter is very British thing to do between mates. Obviously Aussies do it as well, but yeah, bit of gentle ribbing and all that. Exclamation mark play though, if you wish to get into the early bird marbles giveaway, we are about to go and head over to that in just a few moments. Pyrotechnics.
Gee, mate,
Nice.
what do you want to do tonight?
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
The pinky and the brain.
It's a Stoffel. Hello, Stoffel. Welcome on in. Good to see you, buddy. Exclamation mark play. Get yourselves into the marbles. I'm gonna hold off for just a few minutes longer. I just want to get some of this pyroxis in my cargo hold. They were last even playing. Ah, I still think Stoffel needs to do like a Eve Market stream,
The asteroid is depleted.
even if it's just all the flexing price of skins.
The asteroid is depleted.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day. And speculate on things. Speculate on the Plex market. And skill injectors. And skill point extractors. How do you join the mining fleet? Join my in-game channel, exclamation mark IGC to join. And then X up in my channel to join in. I will then assign you to a squad, and you're more than welcome to do whatever you like while you're there. That's the one. Did I tell you got an alt corp approved for goons as well? You got your own corping goons. Wow. Did Rambo approve it? Or did it have to go a bit higher than Rambo? I got an email from Tangier this morning. I was surprised. I may have been exaggerating. Oh, okay. Maybe not 735 times. Maybe just a little bit less than that then. It's good to know. Hello, Captain Riker. Exclamation mark played. Get yourselves into the marbles. Corpsey has to sign off, and then the other people are going level. It's a teabag, I said, yes, then.
The asteroid.
Here is your lovely muted pioneer. Wow. That's very bright. Very calm and relaxing. Exclamation mark play. Last two of your Pyroxy's asteroids to go. Cairo Pyrotechnics. I see you in main game channel. I'm going to invite you from Fleet from there, but normally just X up. And we can take it from there.
The asteroid is depleted.
There we go. I see you. Brilliant, that's good. Alright, exclamation mark play. Final call.
The asteroid is depleted.
There we go. Okay. Janescu is on the 3 stream streaks. Thank you very much. Minning ways? Yes, minning ways. I need to find a way of getting that over on my other screen so I can see that. I was going through LowSec and I was at my home. I was going to X up. Oh, okay. Oh, that's all right. Won't cause any problems, you being in Fleet. Exclamation mark play. Get yourselves into the marbles giveaway. 15 of you in so far. I'm going to start the... It is Gerg's Splashtastic Sea Adventure. 4 different tracks. It takes exactly the same length of time to get down through all of them. Well, almost. Yellow goes up, down, round the octopus, down, straight through the middle, round, loops around the bowl, and then in. Purple goes down, round, loops, goes across, up a little waterfall, and then straight down. Although slows down a lot at this bit here.
Is depleted.
Green, down, round the underside of the shark,
Is depleted.
round, up a little waterfall, down into the bowl, and drops down into the middle. And then blue goes around the houses. It goes through the loops, through the shark mouth, through a funnel, out the shark's bum, round the loops, up over here, down through here, drops into that bucket, that tray, and lands over there. 60 seconds. The race has started. Exclamation mark play. The world record is 1 minute 11 seconds. So paper, the local record has it 1 minute 14 seconds, and we've also started a new season this year. So everybody will be starting from Neil Bois. First place wins spin on the wheel. 10th place will win 50 mil and ISK, and last finisher will win 50 mil in ISK. If I finish first, the second place gets the spin on the wheel and a bonus prize. Oh, you should have a new marble today. We've been playing around with new marbles. Ooh, Zalatra's got a bony flamey marble. It's also square. I feel like you may have given yourself a disadvantage, Zalatra. It's square. It's not going to roll very well. Wait, that's not abiding by the laws of physics. Outrageous. I just sense cheating. Immediate disqualification. Right, we've got myself, the captain, Stoffel and Demohedron on the purple track. On the yellow track, we have Alchemist, Get Gaming, Clay, and Alandar. On the green track, we've got Kaz, Jester, Cyberlink, Boogar, Zalatra, Captain Riker, and No Fear. And on Kemfin and Retsuya on the blue track. Who's going to finish? There is...
Zelatra was like fuck physics, leg head.
Ew. You're getting them to be mean. Right. Purple tracks have come into the little slowdown area. What? Blue is currently holding the world. It's currently holding the lap record, but I think Ret's going to get caught.
Fuck physics, smeg head.
Stop teaching Brian bad words. I just have to have words with your parents. But it looks like it's Red. Oh, it is. It is Ret Sawyer's. Just sneaking across the line ahead of Zalatra. Even though he's got a cheaty marble and he's managed to abandon the laws of physics, he still didn't come in first. Clay 72 was in 10th place, and 17th place goes all the way down under the blue gar. So let's say Clay 72 and Boogar AU, speak up in chat for me, please. There are much less rolly shapes than that one available. Fair enough. There's Clay. There's Vega. So darn close. Let's see ya. Let's see ya. Exclamation mark play in chat for their plays. Let's see ya. Either way, we'll start off with the monies, and then we'll come back to the others. Give money, 50 mil in ESC. Sniper career stream giveaway. There we go. Congratulations. Then also Mr. Boogar. Would you complain? Mr. Boogar is not in my channel. Outrageous. How very dare him. We're in Shima. So, yes. Yes, we're very near. There we go. Scaramouth Boogar. Congratulations. Ooh, our first place. First place fin. Are you going round the long way? Okay, jumps. You go around the long way, you're not going through a basin, because that'll shave off a whole bunch of jumps. But if you're going to take a mining ship through there, I would suggest it. Our first place, Ritsuya, has not responded. I can doubt the rest. Ritsuya, LGN, please. Okay, that's enough time. No Red Sawyer. Wow. That doesn't happen very often. That means the spin on the wheel goes to Zalatra. On Zalatra, you have won the prize, as Red Sawyer wasn't here to claim it. Rig? Well, unless Zalatra sort of secretly killed Red Sawyer and or at least tied him up so he couldn't type in anything on his computer. Maybe. Square marble for the win. It's all cheats. No, it's Clay. Exclamation mark play. Just because you're typing doesn't mean you get away with not typing the command. Same for everyone. Stop typing join. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody mods. Bloody pace flow. That's fair point. Right, giveaway wheel. And give it a spin. And you win a Mauler. No. Not quite, no, nothing quite that low. You got a Cinnabon or a Vermi? Yeah, you got a Vermi. Nice. Fun Verb. Snappy Christine giveaway. 1 week contract. If you think the healer's a little bit too large and you want something a nice little bit smaller and more compact, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Well, you could do that. I think my back would hurt. I'm not going to do the web. My back hurts. I shall remove the wheel from the wheel. Give it a quick save. Make sure that's all sorted. And then we can go back to whatever it is we were doing. There we go. Well, one wheels, contract up for a week. Yada yada. In Jita. Yada yada yada. You know the deal. Said it enough times. I'm dead. Excuse me, sir. Can I be excused?
The asteroid is depleted.
I got a note from my mum.
The asteroid is depleted.
Right. You just won a Wisty stream. What did you win a Wisty stream? But it wasn't an orca. I can still do that. Just for a little bit longer. Maybe till the end of January. Then I'll give it a rest. Okay, Phoenix. That's about as good as an orca, quite frankly. Does that mean you can go crabbing now? You just got to get the Phoenix to nullsec. Let's see who's outside. Does that mean you can go crabbing? Tell you, Sandy. $2.6 bill. And the skin. You got to fit it, though. I'm slightly jealous. I want a PNI for crabbing. 3 mil. Not 2.6. It's 3. Might be a bit cheap in. See. Phoenix Navy's 5 bill. Karura. Don't even know what that is. And you actually have a ban hammer. You have a ban warhammer rather than just a sword. Misty! Hello, Misty. Good to see
Risty
you.
1627 rated with 113 viewers.
That's a massive number. Hello, Risty. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, my card goes on.
Hello there.
Hello there. Dark Glorious Lizana Struss. Thank you. Welcome on in. Hello, Risty. Spiked Bubbles. Hello, hello. Thank you very much for your raid. How are you? How's your stream? It was Risty's birthday today. I did see. And yet, no. Did anybody get Risty a prize, or did he just give it to Mr. I never win anything Akakaz? Did we get him cake? Did we get Risty cake? Blue Grey, Lord Death Raven. Hello, Red Wolf. We gave him Misk. Cool. That's almost as good as cake. And I can kill Kyra's pets now. Ah, nice. So what did you get up to tonight, apart from burners and level 4 security missions? Because I was lurking a little bit earlier. Not much, just a smidgen.
I'm not dead.
Unfortunately, I had other bits and pieces to attend to. More burners and more missions. Apart from burners and missions, you did more burners and more missions. Cool. You have the Thrasher. Nice. But happy birthday, Mr. Risty. 21 and a bit years old. Bibba, welcome on in. Open Fleets Rock. You're more than welcome to come down if you're anywhere near Amarian space. Feel free to come and join us.
The asteroid is depleted.
We have we about 45 belts that we can get through in 2 systems. So there's plenty to come around. Dark Lorians, thank you for the follow. But it's great to see you back on the line again, Risty. Genuinely. It's been too long, my friend. It's great to see you back out there and repping it for the burners. I've provided the Orca with the boosts. You're more than welcome to bring in whatever mining ship you like. And I changed it around yesterday. I am providing all of the boosts. I retooled it, so I'm now providing all 4 mining boosts.
Giggity, 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 giggity. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang.
Hey, Biggie. Gotta go have a nice stream. Enjoy karate, my friend. I assume that's what you're going to. Should be able to work with Orca with the boots into lyrics for that boots with the fur. You do that. I don't know what he's talking about.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
Okay. Some pop thing. Back soon. No, it's Blu-ray. Is it? Was there not something? Hang on. Did I not sort that out? Yeah. Yeah. We are streaming over on Kick. We are streaming over on YouTube as well. Feel free to come and join us on the other sides of the 3/4, 3/3 of the internet. Doesn't really have the same work to it. Need to stream somewhere else to make it work.
Adverts have ended.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. We have an open mining fleet currently. We completed the track yesterday. So the track is all done and dusted on these two characters, even the extension. So we squeezed that in. So we got the Plex. So they're both done. So we can relax and do the mining today. Not sure what's happening tomorrow. Haven't really made a plan. Are you ice mining mining the event? No, we did combat sites. I did a smidgen of ice mining at the very beginning in an endurance, and then I've been basically doing combat sites for the rest of it. I did a little bit of expo, a little bit of trying to find the lads, a little bit of ice, but pretty much the entirety of my points have been gathered just by repeatedly doing the combat sites. Working on your 5th and last character now. Hello, Massey! Welcome back. Good to see ya. If we do get to a level 5 hype train today, like we did yesterday, I will give away another 250 plaques in a raffle. I did 5 by ice mining. Wow, nicely done. Did you use any of the cryotech to get slightly better rewards, or is it all just the standard rewards? %95% sound done. Nicely done. I did a track only hacking and mining and then endurance and found it a slog whole day. Oof. Yeah, I had to do it in little bits. I didn't do the whole day. We did the extension, 300 points with 2 characters yesterday and one afternoon. But yeah, a whole track. Don't fancy that. It's decent issue, high sec and quite low pressure. The scanning sites for Crimson Harvest were quite low pressure as well. The downside is that essentially you got a lot more reward for the amount of points that you received, because half, depending on which ones you did, half of them were Crimson Gauntlet ones and the other ones were half of them were Tetramon sites. So, and as you're only doing the track for one of those, 50-50, it would be the one that you wanted for the points. Excuse me. I have been in the office today, hence why we have something a little bit more relaxing, a little bit more ice mining, well, rock mining in this case. 'Cause, 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 Just means I've got a little bit less to worry about. Even though I do work 5 days, for Tuesdays and Wednesdays are usually in the office. I have to travel in. And the tube this morning was horrible. Delays all over the place, cancellations, signal issues. It was just a nightmare. Every single train was full. It was just horrible. I very much disliked it. Coming home though, weirdly, was fine. Like virtually empty trains. It was very, very weird. But no, I won't say. Not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. So 3 more streams. If I can manage 3 more streams before roughly the middle of January, I should meet the minimum specifications for Twitch partner, which was my goal after getting Eve partner, but apparently it's been quite difficult to get Eve partner. A Big Atty, hello, welcome on in. Yeah, so it's taken us a little while to get Eve partner, to the point where I'm actually going to quite possibly qualify for Twitch partner before I qualify for Eve partner, which feels a bit weird. Feels like the wrong way around of doing it, but yeah, whatever works. That sorts out a few problems as well. Like, I could get away with adding a little bit more variety in my streams. Maybe every other week or one day a week do something that's not Eve, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel closer to the time. Because it takes a little bit of the pressure off. I've achieved the goals, therefore I don't need to be quite so rigorous attempting to continue to achieve them. I sabotaged the snowball bit by visiting a combat site, threw off the rotation. As snowball or battleship replaced the others I could do. I got as far as hitting the relay with the snowball, and that was it. I didn't go any further down that track. Hey, Cyber. We're gonna have some. We'll be low sec on Thursday and Friday. Out about in low.
The asteroid is depleted.
No worries, firing. No worries, firing. Well, a lot of people have done, and it may be something that you might want to think about if you do really want to get involved. A lot of people have done jump clones and jump clone down here every Tuesday, because it is every Tuesday, unless we stay on the Discord, and it has yet to be not a Discord. Oh my days. And I thought Risty was being generous.
The Mad Rambo raided with 419 viewers.
419 viewers. 419 viewers. And the host over on Kick as well. Thank you very much, Mr. Rambo. The sheep-looking rats, Freya, Mr. Giggle, Nibas, Alvaron, James PKR. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. There's going to be more entrances very, very soon. Thank you very much, Mr. Rambo.
The
I'm a
Mad
sausage of
Rambo
my word.
hosted with 30 viewers.
You're very kind, sir. Very, very kind. Vic Julian, God Mode PL. Is that God Mode Poland? Farm Boater. Welcome on in. Good to see ya. We have an open mining fleet currently going on. Saber became a follower on both Kick and Twitch. Thank you very much. Welcome, Zindonus. Welcome, Anxiety. That's what I say every morning. How long ago did the public fleet begin, and how long does it run? It begins every Tuesday at the start of my stream, which is 9:30 Eve time. Thank you very much, Farm Boater, for the follow. Hey, oh, heck. Or heek. And it will run until about 1 o'clock Eve time as well. 1 a.m. Eve time. Welcome on in. Thank you very much, everybody, for the follows, everybody for the hellos. Good to see everyone. How long ago was that? An hour and 15 minutes. An hour and 15 minutes ago it started, and it will run for another 2 hours 15 minutes, give or take. Chris Charisma of Tears, thank you very much for the follow. But if you want to come in, join my in-game channel, !IGC, to find out what the channel's name is. Come and join us. X up. If you're anywhere near Shima, you're more than welcome to come on down and join us. I'll provide all the boosts in my Orca. All you need to do is turn up with a ship that's got mining lasers on it and have some fun. You can fire out. It's not much, but you can do. I think it's a couple of, at least one clone, if not two. One, is it? One. There we go. Confirmation. I know it was at least. I knew it was at least one. I just couldn't remember if it was one or two. But I host the mining fleet every Tuesday. As long as I'm streaming, it's a mining fleet on a Tuesday. So you're more than welcome to come on down, and you get to keep mine. I provide the boosts. If you really, really, really want to donate anything, just donate some heavy water. That's all. That's if you really want to donate something. But that's all I ask. You just bring yourself. Have some fun. Mine some rocks. There's 45 different belts in 2 systems that we've got next to each other. So we can be going for quite some time. No worries, Rambo. Thank you very much for the lurkies. I was going to ask him how his stream went, but he's normally I 9 blue ice. Oh. Well, sometimes we might mix it up and do a different type of mining. There has been talk of flying. There's a bunch of ice belts about 5-6 jumps away, so we can go do those. Or if we can find a willing participant who's willing to lend us a moon for a Tuesday evening, we could do some moon mining instead. But we'll, yeah, potentially. Hey, Gutson, the car repairs will be 400 quid news today. No bueno. Sucks. I'm very lucky with the car setup that we've got, which wouldn't be possible unless it was if it wasn't for my wife's disability. So. so it definitely has. It's turning something unfortunate into something positive, at least. But if we do get to a level 5 hype train, I will give away a 250 plex in a raffle. Thought it was Friday till now. No, just Tuesday. Unfortunately. It should be... Betwixt us was like last week. Oh, alright, it's Wednesday for Boogar because he lives in the future. Formerly known as Australia. But Betwixtmas is when you forget which day of the week it is. It's after New Year's now. Hey, Axel. We're forgetting that. Thank you for the 2 clips yesterday. I have uploaded, I think one of them's made it to TikTok. But I have a TikTok channel, I have an Instagram channel. I'm going to try and be a little bit more what's the word that I'm looking for? I'm trying to be a bit more present on them going forward. Maybe do some shorts. What's my OnlyFans? They wouldn't let me. I didn't pass the physical. Qatari Brown Pony Club, but welcome on in, Mr. Tamba. Thank you very much. Fam on holiday, 9 hours routines betwixt us. Yes. Liam Walty, thank you very much for the follow on Kick. Good to see you over there. So for my Kick viewers, thank you very much for being there. I greatly appreciate it. We do a marbles stream we do a marbles run at the beginning and the end of the streams. You will unfortunately have to be on Twitch for that to work currently because of marbles. But the giveaway, if we have the hype train giveaway, is available to all channels.
He hasn't got shit all over him.
Moo! Hello, my darling. How the dove are you? There we go. Hi, my dear. How are you? Hope you're doing all right. I had you on lurk. I was in the office today, but I had you on lurk mode for your stream. So apologies for not being present, but it was gently playing to my house in the background. I did see the update. That made it a bit easier for you to get the peeps to put the stuff out for you. Saves you having to do it. Tromboya Royals. Miss Moon. One of my longest running supporters. Nearly 4 years now, isn't it? I think was it 46 was the last sub renewal? I'm pretty sure that you went sub for the first week or two, the first month or two. So we'll say 2 years for now. I met me in Beavers, yeah. And we're not mining metals now. We're mining ores. But we're just having a chill old mining stream. Nothing too scary, nothing too over the top. Just having a chill mining stream. We're licking some rocks. And keeping in the profits. Do all the belts in this system in order. I think we've done 8 belts so far. I think that's our best record. Is 8 belts. Completely mined out. Completely strip mined. Which is not bad for what? 3.5, 4 hours? With the streaming? Especially a casual setup where people just come on down with whatever they fancy. Whenever they like. Okay, for compression. I made the mistake the other day of processing my resources in the wrong place. So rather than having some lovely compressed ore that I can move very, very easily, I now had a load of titanium that was very difficult to move. So, yeah. I've been slowly moving that bit by bit by hauler. Oops. I think the days we cleared 5+ belts, at least a few of us were doing something I'd call casual. I mean, what you were doing in your own time off stream is entirely up to you. I'm not going to kink shame you in any way, shape or form. Beat Saber is quite fun. I have done that on the quest. My niece has just got a quest for Christmas as well. She's 12. Alex, my son, wants one as well, but he's not having one. Oh, just being 5 sheep isn't casual. Oh, okay. If you insist that's what you meant, I believe you. Alright, we've just got Veldspar to go in this belt, and then we'll move on to the next one. Heisenberg, thank you very much for the follow. Are you the one that completely empties the belt? There are no stones to make the daily goal. I don't empty all the belts. We empty a belt in the system, and then we move on to the next one. But there is 21 belts in this system and 25 in an adjacent one. So it's not as if we're not leaving stuff for people. You just might have to walk to a slightly different belt. Or at least in this system. You have every right to be grumpy if it was like 2 belts in a system and I was the one that was mining them out. I get that. Not me though. Unsurprisingly, both my tunes have done that goal today. We'll have to work out what they're missing there. We could do 3 jumps. LP. We could do one of these 2. Because it's skinner components today. That's gone bloody quick. It's only the 6th and I'm already on goal 6. Got nothing to do for the rest of the month. Oh, it's true. I mean, leave it tidy. I think if we managed to clear all of the human belts on a stream, it means Sniper was going to work with no sleep the next morning. Either that, or we had a lot of people come down and help us out. 250 people in fleet. I think at that point it would be wise to split fleets up with like an Orca in 2 or 3. They respawn every downtime, Zalatra. So the belts will go back to full every downtime. as part of a 20 or 30 crew moon mining fleet, and it was very quick. That doesn't surprise me.
Advertisements started for 90 seconds.
That doesn't surprise me. I think we've had about 20, 25 people in fleet at the same time. I think that was the record.
The asteroid is depleted.
Sir Paper. Well, that's interesting. I didn't know that's a paper. I don't think the belts are full the day after they've been mined out. They're replenished partially, but then fill more the next day if they're untouched. That's very interesting to know. I just assumed that they filled back up to max, to basically completely respawned.
Adverts have ended.
I don't think I've ever gone back to the same belt 2 days in a row to see if my mining effects the previous day had reduced everything. Lord Warlock leave? Isaac asteroid belt respawning is slightly more complicated. They don't fully respawn every day, but on certain days and over time. Oh, okay. Like a Lord Warlock? Is it different in Low and Null then? And Wormhole and Popman? Do they have different behaviour? I'm interested in learning all this stuff because we play this game and there's a lot to learn in it. So weird little facts like that. Wormholes only over noms that do not replenish. Okay. As in, you do the anomaly and then the anomaly's gone. And then you have to find another anomaly when it spawns. Yeah. Until I've been in wormhole space a lot. Literally the most I've spent in wormhole space is I've stuck my head the other side of a wormhole and gone, oh, this is nice. And then gone straight back through the wormhole again. C13 is good. It's the same as Isaac, but different days, different rates. Okay. It's interesting to know. Well, either way, we're not going to finish all the belts in this system, so there will be plenty of belts left over for people to come in and finish things off. Unless 30, 40 people turn up and join the fleet. I think we're going to be alright. I had a hidden Omber deposit on my home system and I got to mine 100k of grade 4. Ooh, nice. There's an average one in this system. But that's about as far. Resource harvesting, to go wrong thing. Oh, anomalies. There's an average Omber in this one, average Kernite and Omber, one jump away, and that's the closest ones. Otherwise, nothing special, nothing crazy. So Tuesday, what server time to what server time and what region? So 9:30 Eve time to 1 AM Eve time on the Wednesday morning, and it's in region is Khador over in Amarian space. I provide the Orca. I've got the boost. I've got my tune has, I think, the maximum I can get. There might be a way of squeezing a little bit more out of it to get it out to about 50%. But I have to look out for that. The only time I'm my Vald is when I'm in a fleet like this, or me too, no fear, to be fair. But we just clear through the belt and then move on to the next one. We've only got like 7 rocks left on this one. And then we'll clear through. I'm looking. We have picked out 42.5 mil so far. My 1 ship and the Orca with the drones. Five rocks left. Three rocks left. K for compression. One day maybe I'll bring 3 squads to join you. I'm saying, yeah, 21:30 hours to 1 AM. Someone who found the stick button. Thanks, Specteboid. Yeah, it's 21:30 hours to 0100 hours. And you do leave it a mile space. That's fair enough. You're more than welcome. For those of you in fleet, I've put the warp. I've pinged the warp desto as the destination in fleet. Broadcast it, so feel free to warp there when you're ready. I'm just waiting for the cooldown on all of my core, and then I'll be joining you. Hello, Spectre. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you very much for that. I do like the sticks on. I hear that it has done quite the rounds recently on a few people's different streams. You DC'd. Oh dear. There you go. You're back. Oh no. There you go. There you are. You're in the wrong place. There you go. Bernard! Good evening. External factors are preventing your warp and jump drive from responding to this command. There's just 15 seconds left on the core to get me unlocked, and then I'll be there. So we're on to Belt 2. Shima 8, Belt 2. Boosts will be there momentarily. I'm getting shot at. Okay, someone's got drones out, that's fine. We really don't need to worry about Oracle will be coming in very shortly. Incoming. Just slow it down a little bit further. Otherwise I find it drifts across the belt. Because when you activate the compression core and all of that, it doesn't actually slow down, it just carries on sliding. It's not like you get with the Bastion module, where it just stops you dead. You just carry on, you slowly carry on drifting. It's very disconcerting. Is there a shortcut to keep to stop? Control space stops you, but you, especially on big ships, you still have momentum, inertia, so you don't necessarily actually stop. What system we're in the moment? We're in Nishima at the moment with Lord Warp. Which is the usual home of the fleet. IEGC to join my in-game channel. I have details there of where the staging system is, along with my buddy code for those people who are maybe making some new accounts and want a free million skill points, and my Discord link. Because, yeah, and my stream times.
The asteroid is depleted.
It still hasn't stopped moving yet. It's at 4.2 meters per second. 4.1. 4. 3.9. Slowly coming to a halt, but very slowly. Say that a little. There we go. I'll type it for you. It's one of those things where you go, this very British thing to go, like, you ask people to repeat themselves because you don't catch it the first time. And then if you don't catch it the second time, tough. You can't ask a third time. You just have to lump it and pretend that you heard, and hopefully somebody else will give you the information that you need. British people will just they'll feel it frightfully rude to keep asking someone to repeat themselves, or they'll feel extremely awkward about doing it, and it just won't happen. We're a funny bunch. Yeah, nod and smile.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yes, I understood your name. Good to meet you.
I'm sorry, what did you say? Could you repeat that, Smeghead?
Is any of my mods able to just jump on Kick and deal with that bot? That'd be great. Yeah, so control space stops is complete stop. Just brings everything to a complete stop. It happens also when you're warping as well. If you want to cancel warp, control space will cancel your warp. If you're in the middle of warp and like you said, I want to jump to a gate, and you said, oh, I'm going to go through the gate, like you're in a fleet and the gate condition changes or something along those lines. Like it's like gate is, they say gate is green, or you click the wrong thing and it's actually a red gate and you're not supposed to jump through it. You can control space to stop at the end of your warp, rather than, you can't stop mid warp, but it will get you there and then stop you you won't continue to jump through the gate. So it comes in handy for a few things.
Is depleted.
It works in multiple situations. Or click on the minus on the speed thing, which exactly is, it has, yes, exactly. Also, plus on your if you have plus on your number pad, plus on your number pad will make you go full speed. If you fancy the opposite thing to happen. I don't know, you may not. What 1.5 meters? It's still moving. That's how bad. To it. Thank you for the follow. Very kind to you. The rocket can be braked by rotating it around its axis and thrust. In real life, yes. But you can't do that. You can't really do that in Eve. The ship's always... Well, I say always. Pretty much always fly forward. Although you can brake your ship. If you've got a lot of inertia and you want to stop a lot quicker, you can basically tell your ship to go back the other way. So if you're, say, flying around the Orca, I could double click behind me on the horizon, and that will make my ship try and go back the other way. And then it's a matter of timing it correctly to kill your speed before your ship actually starts to rotate to go in that direction. So you can slow down faster if you need to in a bigger ship. It's not really practical in the smaller one because they stop pretty much on a dime anyway. But in the bigger ones, that can help slow you down that little bit faster. It's almost like engaging reverse to try and slow down. I'll deal with it. This muppet. You're really new. Hit the brakes, it'll fly right by it. That's the one.
The asteroid.
Yeah, can I change the laws of physics? Laws of physics. Laws of physics. Can I change the laws of physics? Laws of physics. Jim.
The asteroid is depleted.
Was that on? That was on Joe's stream, I think, the other day. We do have a reverse gear. No one, never heard anyone using it. Is it what I've just described? I mean, there's no hotkey for reverse, is there? You're gonna make me look now. R for reverse. Yep. Alt control space is full speed. Stop ship is control space. That's interesting. Alt control space, full speed. But plus works as well, so I don't understand why. Oh no, that's accelerate number plus. I mean, you could rekey these if you wanted them, pick them somewhere else. Technically, you could remap these to whichever one wherever one you need, but clear broadcast icons on watch list. I didn't even know it was a thing. That's super useful. I'm regularly in fleet where I got all the broadcast icons and I can't work out who needs what. I have to map that to something useful. The down key by default. Wow. Up and down just make you turn. for some reason, space it by itself just takes you to type in the chat window. It does. That's not standard though. Like most MMOs, space is something rather important. Pete Fillion. I'm gonna say petite. Petite Fillion, thank you for the follow. Good to see you. But yeah, we got those options. It's not under navigation then. It must be under combat. Unlock all targets.
Is depleted.
That would be quite useful. There's all of these things I never look at. Like there's mouse buttons for some of these as well. Like decreased probe scan range and increased probe scan range could be quite useful. Drones. I mapped one of my all returned drone bay I mapped to one of my mouse keys. So I just find that so much easier. There's nothing in here that tells you that forward and back. It tells you which ones are locked, which ones you can't change.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh no, that's down. Pitch down, pitch up. So you might have to remap them. That's fine. That's why they're there. Oh, seriously? AI mods got him that time. Cool. Yeah, I would definitely consider moving that to left and right, or up and down, much over much anything else. That seems to make a lot more. That seems to make a lot more sense to me. At least you don't have to move them one at a time anymore, or save your own layout. Oof. Ooh, that sounds horrible. I can imagine that being a thing, but bloody hell, I can imagine that bit. That sounds horrible. Having to reset, make your own drone layouts. I'm glad it's the way it is now. There's parts of me that obviously I would have liked to have been there at the very beginning, but there's other parts of me where like I probably wouldn't have stuck with it because of all of the micromanagement that is now done auto-magically.
The asteroid is depleted.
Because of all the shit. Let's just say it outright, because it was shit. Fair enough. The one at a time pros was so I'm going to go for dog shit, but you could save a preset and everyone made what is the close one and save that. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I've never ever used anything but the standard the standard launch pinpoint formation.
Advertisements started for 90 seconds.
I've never used spread formation, and I've never used either of the other two, which is like save current formation or center current formation on your ship. I've never used those at all. Good. I'm getting some bots. I'm getting some bots on Lumia, but I deleted the first one, and the AI mod is now picking up the others and deleting them automatically for me. So it should be fine. Spreaders for combats, in my opinion, for the quick first pass. Spreaders when you is great when you have tons of SIGs to choose a zone to focus on. Okay. Especially it's too popular. I have to go back. I'm going to handicap you by going back to terrible layout potential.
Adverts have ended.
Thank you, Brian. Brian just let me know about the adverts. He's very helpful. I've yet to work out how to make Lumia tell me in advance of when the adverts are going to start, so I can remember to snooze them if I need to. That's the next step. I need to work that one out. Especially when I do marbles races at the end of the stream. I might prompt me to actually remember to snooze the bloody things. Right, we're out of that rock. Let's move on to the next one. Don't get a pop-up in chat when they're close to starting. No, I don't. I don't get the little green box that appears. So when they're close, I don't see that because I'm a mod in Rick Reckless's channel, and one of the main reasons he raids me quite so frequently, and yeah, I can see that in his channel, but I don't get that same one in my channel. Mother Quokka was considering this to give it a shot. Seems like a lot to take in. Also jumped into a random stream. Hello. Well, thank you very much for picking my random stream. Eve traditionally has what's known as a learning cliff rather than a learning curve. There's even a meme about it. It has got a lot better over the years, and is a lot more. It's a lot easier to get into than it was. There is a basic tutorial that teaches you the basics of clicking around, and it then signposts you in the direction of a few things you might want to do to start off with. There are a whole bunch of theories about what you should do and in which order, but you're more than welcome to ask for any general advice that you'd like. We're happy to give it. You might get some varying opinions, but for the most part, it is. There is some general truth in there. Slowfly, thank you for the follow. Somebody started a dungeon! Exclamation mark join if you wish to get in. There are new player corporations that you can join, like guilds or factions if you've had something similar. What you got to remember about Eve, it is a sandbox MMO. So there aren't rules around scamming. There aren't, short of real money transactions, there's no rules about contracts and bits and pieces and things like that. So you can get scammed out of stuff. But it has got a lot better over the years. and it is a lot easier than it has been previously. But there are loads of people there out in the game now that will happily help you out and get you started and point you in the right direction. Most streamers should point you in the right direction as well. Some of them might be a little bit busy when you ask them some questions, but for the most part, people should be very helpful in pointing you in the right place. But it is a massive game. There is tons and tons of stuff to learn, but at the same time, that will keep you interested for a long, long time. It's not as if you can master it in a year and be a master at Eve. There is tons of stuff to keep you interested for many years of playing. Mother Crocker, but thank you for the follow. And if you just want to do what we're doing right now, which is pointing lasers at space rocks to get minerals, then you can do that. If you want to go out and blow up non-player characters, you can do that. If you want to go out and blow up other characters, other players, you can do that. If you want to go out and explore unknown chanced areas of space, you can do that. There's a whole raft of different things and bits and pieces that you can do whenever you fancy it. So you can make your own path. You can choose basically what you want to do, and you can dip your toe in all of it if you fancy it. So yeah, there's a ton of flexibility in the game, and I think it's going strong for a reason, I think. And everybody's on one shard. Everybody is playing on the same universe. There isn't different regional maps. Well, we'll ignore the Chinese server. There isn't different regions. Everybody's on the same place. The Russians are mixed in with the South Africans, who are mixed in with the Australians, who are mixed in with the Americans, who are mixed in with the Europeans. Everybody's together. And apart from a short downtime every day at noon, in-game time, for hopefully what is usually about 5 minutes, except for when there's major patches and things like that. Maybe sometimes it's a little bit longer. That's the only time the game's down. Otherwise, it runs pretty much constantly. Here lie 20-year-old dragons do not sleep in the and are dying to abuse you. Welcome to Eve. Quite possible. Guess who's back? Rambo's back. Back again. Guess who's back? You're the same. I've done the gameplay loops in StarCraft and Elite Dangerous. Okay. I enjoy it all depending on the mood. What's the actual gameplay like? Do you just click like an RTS or fly it in more to a more direct way? So, it is very much... some people have described it as spreadsheets in space. Star Citizen, sorry. Of course. Some people describe it as spreadsheets in space. So very much everything is... whilst you can directly fly your ship, it's usually a lot easier to let essentially the game fly your ship for you. And you then tell it to go, I want to orbit this ship at 20 kilometers and I want to shoot my guns. And you just tell it to do that and it will do it. And it'll continue to do it until you do something else, or the ship or your target blows up or whatever. Like at the moment, I'm telling it to mine these rocks, and you can see these rocks up the hill, and these little white circles are going around. And so my ship is sat there with its mining lasers, it's shooting those rocks, and it's beaming chunks of rock back into my ship, into its cargo hold, and it will continue to do that until either I tell it to stop, it runs out of power, or the rock disappears, or I tell the ship to do something else. So, or my ship isn't there, it blows up. Which hopefully doesn't happen. But it has. I wouldn't say it won't. So it's very much less in Elite Dangerous, where you're in the cockpit and you're flying your ship, and you've got your stick or HOTAS or whatever it is, and you're pulling up to go up and you're pushing down to go down. Whilst those controls do exist in the game, people very rarely actually use them for that. Most of the people use a top-down, fly forward, fly to this location, fly towards this object, fly towards this random point in space, type of control method rather than, you know, I'm going to pull back on the stick and do a barrel roll. This is a Stoffel special, Blue-Grey. If you want one of these, Mr. Stoffel has got plenty of these types of skins in the Skinner, in the Paragon Hub. This is a Stoffel special. So, if you see any, we need to look for some, was it Rainbow? There you go, Rainbow Golem. I just found one in the all skin section. You too can buy a Rainbow Golem skin. That's a bit more colourful than previous. For 1.2 bill in ISK. But yeah, look at the rainbow skins in the Paragon Hub, and you too can find something similar. Stoffel's branched out from just actually selling and buying skins to actually making them. And he's quite good at it. And the first person view in the game is kind of crap apart from clicking into undocks. And you can literally do that from a menu anyway. So I can get that. Q key, yeah. That's the other thing. People a lot use the Q key to move around. Yeah, so literally, yeah, Mother Quack, sorry, I've just gone back to your, oh, interesting, telling it to orbit at certain difference. Yeah, so there's literally a command. You'll see it. You'll see a little menu that looks like this. And at the moment, I'm looking at the score die, and I've got it targeted. I can unlock that target, or I can orbit at a set distance, and I choose the default distance. I can choose to say I want to orbit at that distance, or I can right-click on the thing and say I want to orbit at these default settings. Which you can't really see because it's behind chat, but like I can orbit at 500 meters, 1,000, 1,250, etc., etc. And I just tell it to do that, and it will do it for me, and continue to do that until either the rock doesn't exist, or I don't exist, or I try to do something else. So yeah, it's either, or you can fly, you can approach something, so you can fly directly at something, or you can tell it to keep a certain distance away from an object. So if an object is moving, you might want to say, oh, I want to keep 2,000 meters away from this object. So you keep 2,000 meters, it will try and keep you 2,000 meters away, for example. So it's a little bit more tactical in that sense. Another lot of the physics is based on that sort of motion as well. So it can be more difficult to hit a target in motion than it is to hit a stationary target. And also if you're orbiting that target, for example, and that target is not moving, that target is stationary to you, whilst you're orbiting it and therefore not stationary to it. Which can help with your shooting and obviously counts against the other person's shooting. So yeah, the gun was a bit bright. But yeah, that one's quite nice. It's, well, I say quite nice. It's very nice. They all got green on the back and purple at the front. So they go purple, blue. They go sort of blue, purple, red, orange, yellow, green through. They're really nice. I think Stoffel, if you've got them, can do direct offers for a certain price. The bots are out today on Kick. Bloody hell. Ban, 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 ban.
The asteroid is
It's happening like that. All the butts. Is this an acceptable second screen game while sitting in queue for a multiplayer game? It depends on what you're doing. No worries, you're absolutely fine, Mother. I say it's beginner friendly for a reason. In fact, I actually quite enjoy answering the questions. And if I don't know the questions, I ask the chat, and the chat asks the question for me, which means I learn and you learn. So we're all good. Like the mining respawns earlier. Well, it depends on what you're doing, I suppose. The only time that you're truly safe from being blown up is if you're docked in a station. If you're out and about in space, technically at any point someone can shoot you. I mean, if you're in certain areas of space, the space police will come along and shoot them. But if they've already blown you up by that point, that's not really much of an advantage. So whilst it can be relatively AFK in certain areas, I can't guarantee that you won't meet a grisly demise. Especially if somebody works out that you aren't really paying attention, and they can take advantage of you. In certain areas of space, being AFK away from your ship, or being slightly distracted away from your ship, is a message for certain doom. Like, you might as well just blow up your ship. You might as well just take your ship out and blow it up yourself at that point. So, whilst there are certain activities that you could do sort of semi-passively while you're doing something else, most of the game is probably not that type of activity. It's something you probably need to pay attention to and be actively engaged in clicking upon. I mean, even mining, for example, this is probably the lowest key thing that you're doing. I'm still constantly changing targets. I'm still constantly compressing my cargo hold. I'm still constantly moving ore around from one to another. So even this is relatively low key, and it's still relatively click intensive. Okay, so Mother, you are paying. You technically are immortal, so all your skill points will persevere. Everything that you've learnt will persevere, but your ship can be blown up. Inside each ship is a pod. So even if your ship is blown up, you can sometimes escape with your pod, but your pod can also be blown up. And there are things that can be attached to your pod to help improve your performance called implants. And if your pod dies, those implants dies. And some of those implants are extremely expensive. Some of the most expensive things in the game. So, yes. It can... But ships are made... because it's an open world sandbox, all the ships are made... Virtually all the ships. I won't say all of them. Nearly all of the ships are made by players. Are put on the market by players. The minerals to make the ships are mined by players doing what we're doing. So a lot of the economy is completely player driven. There's a few things that are generated by the game, but it's very small in the grand scheme of things. And yes, you can insurance the ships, but unless you're flying a very, very small ship insurance is usually a scam. You can still get scammed in the station, yeah, poor bear. Can't get blown up in the station, but you can still get scammed in the station. Unless the station blows up with you in it. Depending on the type of station you're in. But yes, nowhere in Eve is 100% safe. Even if you sit in a station and never undock, you can still get scammed. And there's no complaining to CCP, because they'll just turn around and say, well, you should have read your contract. Or you should have double-checked your sale before you made it. And that's the end of that. And it's happened to all of us. Either fat finger trading or being contract scammed. It's happened in one way or another to loads of different people. And it won't stop anytime soon. Can I compress yours? I thought it was small enough as it was. Always count the zeros, yes. Always count the zeros. Yeah, fat finger trading, though, if you've done that. I mean, you can look at the market and you can see a load of people trying to get away with that. All you gotta do is look at the Plex market. And you can see people trying to do that in the Plex market. The top of the trading window, 4.8 mil for one Plex. But if you scroll down the other end of it, oh look, 5.4 bill for a Plex. They want you to go and click on that and buy it, so they can essentially go in and buy 100 Plex because of your fat finger. And the same with the buyers market as well. They're all trying to buy for not sensible prices, but similar prices. You go down to the other end, there's a load of people trying to buy stuff for a single for 0.01 ISK, and I bet people accidentally click on these things. If they would, for something that's 4.6 million, you don't want to sell it for change.
The asteroid is depleted.
But with an open market and open trading and stuff like that, that's always going to happen. True, no fear. That is very true. And that's Electra. Listing something and accidentally putting an extra zero on it hurts. Oh, I shall sell this. I shall sell this for 5 million, and you make it 50 million instead. And then you've paid 10 times the listing fees that you were meant to. Oh, that's painful. That's very painful. Also, it's in the other direction. Yeah, you can take advantage of somebody forgetting a zero. I'll sell this for 5 billion, and they accidentally sell it for 5 million. Make a small fortune off the stuff.
The asteroid is depleted.
That is true. You can tell the age of the character. Of all the characters that are in the game, you can easily tell who's it on. Also, Motherquarker, it is also a game that you can play. You can have multiple characters on at the same time. So, for example, at the moment, I've got a piece of software which helps me flick between 2 characters that I currently have. But there are some streamers out there that will run, and there's definitely players out there that will run 20 characters at a time. And basically form their own fleet and go out and do mining or go out and do a load of other bits and pieces. Because at that point, the economy scales and they can do stuff super efficiently. So, do I know why? Sorry, Fyro. I may have missed something. Looking at you, Monkey. Yeah, I don't even know how his computer is able to. Even if he has got a streaming computer, I don't even know how his computer is supposed to manage 20 different accounts at the same time. It's crazy. You recruited someone into ADFU with 94 tunes. Bloody hell! I mean, just that poor bugger having to go through and do the authorization for all 94 of them is like crazy enough. And also, like, listings have to stay up for like 5 minutes before you can change them. as well. So if you do accidentally bugger it up, then you're kind of screwed. You have to live with it for 5 minutes before, hope that nobody notices before you can take it back down. "94 Toons" is a different game. Imagine, I mean, how many, feasibly, even if you put them all in potato mode and all the graphics turned down to absolute minimum, and even maybe put them in black and white mode, exterior view disabled mode, I'd still think you'd struggle to even run that many at the same time.
Ads started for 90 seconds.
That's crazy. What did Pyro ask? Oh, there it is. Question: what is a transmission? It's below your chat channels, and when I click, it does nothing.
The asteroid is depleted.
What, in these type of chat channels or the other ones? Like this one? Below these or below the menu for chat channels? Right, second belt is nearly destroyed. We'll be moving on to the Veldspar. Doing quite well today. Reality, welcome on in.
Adverts have ended.
Super Skulls, thank you for the follow. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Just a quick reminder, we will do a level, if we manage to get to a level 5 hype train, we will give away 250 plex. If we get that far. A lot of people are feeling rather skint after Christmas, which is fair enough. I definitely am. Yes, I moved. So for those of you who are using the emotes, I moved all the emotes around a little bit. So 50, the 5 emotes that followers get are all custom sniper ones. So rather than being sort of just standard generic ones, if you want the expanded collection, obviously you have to be a sub, but the followers get the raid emote, a higher, a lol, and a few others. 5 Hulk, 1 Orca. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 Hulks, an Orca, and a Pioneer. Because I'm in one of the Hulks. Wait, I had a transmission and when I clicked on it, it did nothing, but after I reset the game and did a verify game files, it's vanished. It might have been something to do with... Were you doing something like an epic ARP or something similar at the time? Because that could be something. Okay, that's very weird. That's very weird. Well, normally you get little transmissions. You get like the little, you get the AI lady that turns up and talks to you. She has sort of a transmission-y type interface. That's the only type of transmission I can think of in Eve. Everyone's getting fed up with Veldspar now. Moving on to the next thing. It's fair enough. Okay, Zaf, no worries. No worries, Blue Great. See you soon. Yeah, maybe it's one of the hints. If it's a blue thing, because there is a way of doing something called a pointer window, where you can actually create links. So you can sort of click on something and say, right, find this here. Okay, so this is how you get to opportunities. So you can point to opportunities, and it pings up for you where the opportunities are. For example, it tells you like in the Neocom, or it can tell you where the autopilot is. The little blue box pings up and tells you where the autopilot is, or the capacitor. And then you can drag those into chat channels and go, here is the capacitor, and then when somebody else clicks on it, they get a helpful little arrow that tells them where it is. So if you're talking to someone directly, you can kind of direct them to the right thing. So I've used that a few times when talking to people. So over the next few weeks as well, there will be some EVE partners streaming on CCP's channel again. So for those of you who've been playing the game for a little while, you'll probably remember this from last year. I think it was highly successful, one of the best things that they did. Mr. Rambo here is got one of those slots, prime time Saturday evening. If you go to the EVE launcher, and you'll look for the winter guest streams, you'll get a little window telling you when they all are. So winter guest streams on CCPV. Weeks 1, there's our Mr. Rambo, 1800 hours on Saturday the 10th of Jan. We've also got Caldari Prime Pony Club on Friday morning, who was in here earlier as well. We've got Mr. Dangerous D666, my corporation and alliance leader, over on Thursday as well. So there's a whole bunch of and a few other peeps as well. That's just week 1. There's 4 weeks of this as well, and there's exclusive skins. So the new Galnet pink and white skins for the Pioneer, the Malediction, the Healer, and the Praxis will be available when you watch those streams. Check those out. They'll always be very, very useful. And if we're very lucky, we might get raided by 1 or 2 people. And 2,000 people turning up on your channel at the same time is very helpful, especially if you're trying to grow your channel like me. It definitely helped last time. So yes, that is coming up very, very soon. Make sure that you're taking a full advantage of watching those ones. They usually have some sort of giveaway going on at the same time in the CCP streams, especially the official ones. I'm not sure about the other partner ones. Mr. Rambo, also, if you want to annoy Rambo with his Tangier alerts and all the other bits and pieces as well, what you can do is log into his stream and have that open on the second window and do all the redeems through there, and they'll still show up on his, and he'll still get the rewards for it. It won't go to CCP, for example. So make sure you are. I believe it's a drop that is only available on the CCP channel for that week. So it's like drops like we have now, except it's a drop only for that channel.
The asteroid is depleted.
There you go, confirmed by Rambo. So maybe next time that hopefully if I get to EVE partner, that could be me next time. I had this happen another time for the Skin and Plex mission. It popped up and she'd said like 2 words.
The asteroid is depleted.
And it would close. It did this every time you go into a station, but after some time it started and I finished my mission. It sounds like a bit of a bit of a bug, to be honest. Which, despite CCP's best efforts, they do seem to persist. So it can happen if you don't use the Plex to buy the skin from the shop. I have found she keeps trying to remind you, as if you don't want the 25 million that you would get if you sold it on the market. Which is what I would do with Plex person, Fly Plex, but especially early on for a new player. Also, if you are just starting the game and you do want to start out, I have a buddy code. So if you sign up to EVE Online and you use that account or that code, you'll get 3 million skill points. Now, the way that skill points work in EVE Online is they are constant. You're constantly earning skill points. And if you were to play at the basic rate, not use any sort of advancements or anything along those lines, it would take you 10, 15, I think it's 20 years to learn every skill in the game. But that's real-time years. Not in-game years, real-time years. So 1 million skill points is about a month's worth of training. So it's a good start. You don't have to use it straight away. It is something that you can just keep hold of and look to use at another time. When you understand how your skill points work a little bit better. But it does give you it gives you a nice bonus to start off with. So yes, you can always use that buddy code to set up your account. So you're just locked at 15 years until you get everything, or does playing the game speed that up? Nope. You earn skill points by not. Okay, I say no. That's not strictly true. So you earn skill points when you're not playing the game as well when you're playing the game. It happens. You could be asleep and the computer's off, and you're still earning skill points. There are ways of getting extra skill points. So the easiest one, or the most direct one, is you get these daily goals that you can do. And by doing 2 of these daily goals a day, you get 10,000 skill points. Which isn't much, but if you think that if you do that every month, that's, over 3 million skill points, 3.5 million skill points a year, which is pretty good. So there's that. But also, if you complete the track as an alpha account, which is a free account where you don't pay anything, that's an extra. You get an extra 75,000 skill points at the end of that. So you can earn a decent number of skill points just by doing these daily opportunities once per day on each character. There are also events that happen in the game. Currently is Christmas. It's the winter event at the moment. So we have a daily login campaign for the winter Nexus. On day 26, the alpha account gave you another 75,000 skill points. And it also gave you a few others dotted around. There's 25,000 there in the previous one, another 15,000 there on day 14, another 10,000 on day 8, another 5,000 on day 2. So you can get some skill points by doing those as well. You can also use real money to buy skill points. That is also a thing. So if you want to improve your character's options, you can use your in-world wealth to buy directly from the store or from one of the licensed vendors like Marquee Dragon, and you can buy codes or directly from the stores to apply skill points to your character. There are also other ways in-game of speeding that up. You can increase the stats of your character, which will make you learn skills faster. And you can also apply these cerebral accelerators, which will add numbers to your stats. These ones here, I have quite a few. And they will apply extra points to your stats, which will then make you train skills faster as well. So there are a number of ways of speeding it up. Omega is the paid service, so it's that is the subscription. When you get quite good at the game, you can actually earn enough real money. You can earn enough, make fake money, ISK, in the game to buy Plex, which is the premium currency, and you can use Plex in the store to buy yourself subscription time. So you can actually, as long as you play the game enough and you earn enough money inside the game, you can technically pay for your own subscription. But a lot of players also just buy the premium currency outright with their own money and then sell that for in-game currency because they're busy people and they have well-paying jobs and they can afford to do so. So the economy is driven quite well in both ways. But either way, Omega doubles the speed at which you learn skill points, and also you'll have extra tracks where you can then gain extra stuff. So rather than being alpha, you'd be Omega and you can learn everything on the bottom row as well as the top row, and that gives you more skill points you can use. So more rewards and more bits and pieces. Also, alpha accounts are limited to a certain amount of skill points. I think it's 20,000 we discussed the other day that you could technically get up to, but you can't learn any more skill. You can't have any more skills in your queue after you hit 5 million. So, but alpha accounts can still play a lot of the ships and bits and pieces that are the basic ones that are in the game. The more high tier ones and more unique faction ones are locked behind Omega. So you do need an account, a paid account. Whether you do that by earning money in the game yourself and then paying for it through the in-game store, the new Eden store. You can, job boost bundles. There you go. That's skill points, or you can buy a month worth of Omega for 500 Plex. It's also free Nes Tuesday, so if you are Omega, don't forget to claim your 15,000 free skill points for today. So Omegas get 15,000 free skill points in this store every Tuesday, which I just reminded myself of by going in there. Again, it's mining day. I should have remembered that it's there because we mine every Tuesday. But that's free every Tuesday to use. And normally they give you a bit of a Christmas present as well, and you get some free bits and pieces at Christmas as well as a thank you. So that's also a thing. I think that's everything. Estonia, that is correct. Thank you very much for pointing that out. So, yes, if you have an event up and you've got everything in the event and you've got to the end, even if you buy the cheapest pack just to give you Omega for like 3 days or whatever it is, you can then claim everything on that Omega track as well. Because you technically claim the day on your alpha, where you're alpha. So you can, and while you're Omega, you can then claim all those rewards as Omega as well. It's a very good point, and one worth noting. Isn't a Plex version of the Weekend Pass? No, I don't think so. Did I cover everything, guys? I think I covered everything. Drekon, thank you very much for the follow. Fyro, yes, you can buy skill points on the player market. You can buy large skill injectors or small skill injectors, which are skill points that have been extracted from other players. So yes, you can technically buy skill points on the market. They, as somebody else pointed out in chat as well, they become less effective over time. So they're better used on, if you're going to use them, they're better used on your tunes while they're young. After you get diminishing returns after you hit certain thresholds, and the injectors are worth less and less. So on the on the youngest characters, they're worth half a million skill points. On old characters, they're only worth 150,000. You get a lot of diminishing returns on it. Yes, thank you, Electra. Thank you for clarifying that.
The asteroid is depleted.
But yeah, that's kind of how the game plays. So, for example, my character, this one here, I have spent some real world money in pushing her forward. But she has currently 142,196,244 skill points currently, and she was born just over 2 years ago. Actually, 25 months ago today. 25 months ago, 2 days ago. So yeah, I did push her forward a little bit and get her some bonuses to help her along a little bit, to get some of that early skill point stuff out of the way and done and dusted. Spent a lot of money. I spent a bit. Yeah. Not as much as I could have done. Yes, Fyro, that's correct. No, not hundreds. What I have been doing though is very early on I put in level 4 implants in, even just basic ones that you can get from LP stores. I put those on, and I've been, every time there's a sale on Genius Boost accelerators, I'm making sure I get hold of Genius Boost accelerators as well. Because it used to be the way that the packs were set up. You buy the smallest skill boost pack with the smallest amount of skill points, but you got Genius Boost accelerators inside it. So you got the best accelerators inside the cheapest pack. They changed it all around now, but it used to be that way. So I would buy, every time I got the opportunity to buy the cheapest pack, either buy a refresh or a new code for Drew Marquee Dragon, etc. I'd try and get hold of those and use those Genius Boost accelerators.
The asteroid is depleted.
The difference between having one of those Genius ones running and not running is about a third. So I can cut training time by I can cut the training time of a skill by about 33% by having one of those active. So it's definitely worth doing. Slowfly, hello. Day 1 max biology, yeah, and then implants as soon as you can. Plug in the alchemist implant, makes all of your boosters last longer, yeah. So my Jita toon, the toon that's in Jita, who actually started off the end of the streaming, that's why I've got a jump clone timer, has got that very alchemist biology BY810 implant in, and makes all the boosters last longer. So I get an extra 2.8 days on top of what I had before. And then just a set of standard +4s. Actually, it's got +5 on it, because I think one of my stats is lower. So I'm making all the stats the same. But that definitely improves. That definitely significantly improves the rate you can learn skills. You can even min-max it even further than that by only training skills that have the certain requisites. So for example, if you want to chain all of your armor skills first, you put all of your skill points into intelligence and memory, and then you learn all your armor skills that you'd ever want to learn, for example. And all the electronic systems, and all the engineering skills, and anything where it's got intelligence and memory, and science, scanning, rigging, resource processing, production. Yeah, you queue all of those skills up, put them in your list, put the maximum level 5 implants in, respec your skills, your attributes, because you get remap. Remap everything, so you put all of your points into the highest of those ones, and then you'll learn the skills the fastest. And then when you're done with that, you start learning all the other skills, and you remap your points again to prioritize those. That's min-maxing. That's doing it potentially the fastest possible way. Slow fly. Yes, you can do a little. You can do a bit in game. It's best. It's one of those best games where you can if you can log in every single day. That's the best way to earn money, but you don't have to spend loads of time on it. If it's sort of just you log in for like 10-15 minutes a night, and then at the weekends, if you've got a bit more time to yourself, then you can log in. But to get the most out of the game, you do need to spend a bit of time on it. You do need to grind a little bit to earn your money. Who else uses Mother Quokka? You'd be surprised. Try with a space between. Try with a underscore. Try with a dash.
Started for 90 seconds.
There's bunches of different ways of doing it. Mother Quacker is free. Excellent. Mother Quacker. Right, we're down to the last 4 Veldspar. Then we'll be moving on to Belt 3. That's Belt 1, Belt 3. So I broadcast the belts. I'm going to cut compression and the boosts to make sure that we can get there on time. So make sure you've got any compression and stuff done as soon as possible. And then we can move straight on to the next system. Compression will run out in a few
Adverts
seconds.
have ended.
So with the boost, but the boost will carry on. My boost lasts twice as long as the cycle time.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Have you tried abyssal mining upgrades? I haven't tried abyssal mining upgrades, no. I have got some abyssal modules on my Barbaroga. Okay, Larful, thank you very much. Yeah, I've tried abyssal modules on my Barbaroga. I've got abyssal roll modules on that one, but I've not tried the mining ones yet. My favourite time waster in Eve, is other than Project Discovery, is typing a random weird word into search and seeing character names that use it. Ooh, we've got three nasties in here. Yep, right, boosts are up, compression is up. Everybody can start mining again. Here we go. Is meant to count using a link. Does anyone have experience using Steam to actually launch the game? Any issues? I should just grab the Eve launcher. Always use the Eve launcher. You can link your account to. I have a Steam account that's linked. It says Steam blah 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 blah. That's my Steam code, but use the Eve launcher. It'll automatically update. It'll automatically give you updates as soon as you're logged in. It'll make sure you get the feed, and it's also a little bit customizable, so you can set certain things to launch together at the same time. And also, if you've got multiple accounts, it's the easiest way of launching multiple things at the same time. So yeah, I would highly recommend the standard launcher. Yeah, Steam does loads of the launcher anyway. Hey Buff Dog, welcome on in. If you like to game while you game. But you're playing Hulk bowling. Nice. 6 down. Buff Dog, thank you for the follow. Very kind of you. But yeah.
The asteroid is depleted.
How many, I've still got 5 crystals left. Doing alright. I put the crystals back on the ship again because I've upgraded the Orca so it can run all 4 boosts at the same time. So I've now got the crystal volatility reduction, the bonus. So there's 46.5% chance that crystal won't degrade. And also the residue reduction as well. So it made sense to bring back the crystals, even though I was using the ore turrets before. Old style. Thank you very much. Mining update whips. I'm gonna assume that means you like the new mining update. But yeah, so I've improved. The new mining update has definitely improved things, made things a lot easier. Cool. My child is not at the age yet where he can teach me the new words coming through, so I have to pick them up from wherever I can, like social media and stuff like that. And occasionally I miss stuff because I'm in my 40s, and that happens. Volko, thank you for the follow as well. Why are you mining Pyrox? What's the ISK per hour boosted Hulk? I don't know. I'm mining Pyroxis because as a starter, because it gives you Pyrite and Mex. Whereas Scordite and Feldspar give you... Scordite gives you Pyrite and Tritanium, and obviously Feld just gives you Tritanium. So the Pyroxis is probably the most useful to get the smaller minerals. And then the rest of them I can just grab whenever. Compressed is nice, shorter cycles sucks. I like the shorter cycles. The shorter cycles help. Especially when you're mining in large fleets, for example. Because you're not waiting that whole cycle to realise that somebody else has just finished the rock before you and has taken all the rock, and you're left with nothing. And if you're mining on your own, or you're mining very controlled and understanding, where you're mining different rocks, so nobody's pinching anybody else's stuff, it makes a lot less difference. But the shorter cycles have definitely improved that sort of making sure you actually get some rocks out of a big group cluster mining like this. The new Anoms area joke not worth running at this time. I think the rocks that you get out of them are pretty decent. If you can get an escalation, that is. The Omber and the Kernite is definitely helpful for those people in high sec to get those extra nice juicy rocks that you wouldn't normally see in this area. You haven't seen in this area of space for a while.
The asteroid is depleted.
it's definitely more high-sec friendly than
Asteroid is depleted.
some of the others. But then you've got the new prismaticite as well, which requires a little bit of cooperation to make happen, or a lot of accounts with Rorquals. You do need a mega. Yeah.
The asteroid
Weirdly
is
enough,
depleted.
the ship itself is not omega locked. It doesn't appear behind the omega in the ship tree. Although we were talking about this the other day, the actual skill that you need to learn to fly the Perseverance, for example, is ice harvesting, and that is omega locked. So it's a bit of a weird one. This Perseverance is kind of in the wrong place. It needs its own little branch underneath here, where the little omega symbol can sit in a different place. But yeah, ice mining itself is omega only.
The asteroid is depleted.
I believe that's to combat bots, automations, out in a whole bunch of alpha accounts on different PCs. I'm my own with 10 plus accounts and not cheating. It makes life harder in my view. More actions per minute. Maybe that's what they wanted. Maybe they wanted a few more actions per minute to stop the automations
The asteroid is
from
depleted.
having as much of an effect. I don't know. I'm spitballing here. You can probably you're probably gonna knock me down and prove me wrong, which is fine. My orca's drifted away from me again. Come back, Mr. Orca. It wasn't perfectly stationary when I activated the compression and industrial mod. So now I'm going to bounce off it and have to sit still. So I can't do this is not a drill challenge for the Winter Nexus. You can. So as part of the rewards track, you should have got a Winter Nexus expert system, which will allow you access to certain skills on your clone for a certain amount of time. I believe it's only a few days, but that should be enough to actually finish the track. They also gave you a Perseverance expert system later on, if you've got further on down the track. So it means you can fly the Perseverance ship. But those ones give you temporary skills as if you were able to fly them, and you can apply them immediately. So the Winter Nexus expert system unlocks Endurance's prospects and ventures for you, even if you don't have the skills for them. But it only lasts 4 days. So technically you can. Saviak, good evening. Welcome on in. Oh my god, I already know. There's a lot. There is a lot of cerebral accelerators in there. But I was basically I was making sure that every time a genius one came up, I was buying them. And I think there was a sale at one point where you could buy, like, it was like half price for 10 genius boost accelerators. And I definitely took advantage of that where I could.
The asteroid is depleted.
A very particular set of skills. Ice mining is Did they own the ice mining cycles? Only got halved. They didn't get quartered. So whereas the rock mining is 4% faster, the ice mining is only 2%. The cycles are only 2% faster, or 2% shorter, whatever you want to, however you want to do it. And gas was not changed at all. Gas huffing is, the cycles are exactly the same before the event. So yes, there is some sort of effect, but it may not be as significant as you once thought. Right, I'm going to grab a top up of my drink whilst we're mining. I shall be right back. Back. Thank you for waiting. Really quick, the kitchen's already far away. I've done a lot of talking, so feeling it. Also, when you're mining as well, for those of you who don't know, the more dangerous areas of space have better rocks in them. So ones that are more lucrative and have more expensive ores in them. So mining in high sec is not necessarily as profitable as mining in low or even null sec or Pokfen or wherever. Okay, time to pick a faction. Pick the one you like the look of. Generally, they make very little difference to the AXA overall of the game. So pick a character that you won't mind looking at for the next 20 years to make sure that it's someone that you feel comfortable with, and spend a bit of time in the character screen customizing your character to look the way you want them to look. Because yes, you will start off with a certain set of skills, but for the most part, though, all of those skills can be learned very quickly, and generally speaking, like the advantage, any sort of specialization between the 4 different races and the 3 different subtractions in each of the 4 different races will disappear very quickly. Yeah, so look at so the 4 icons that you should see, you should be able to click in and look at the 3 individual sort of subsets, and then come back out again before you actually pick one, if I remember correctly. But essentially, Amar are quite religious. They have a princess who's in charge. They are quite their ships are mostly laser focused. They use armor, repairs, etc., etc. Kaldari is very much capitalism. They're all about the capitalist state and all that type of stuff. Galante are more liberal. They're a sort of more of a liberalist faction, freedom for all, etc., etc. And Minmata used to be slaves to Amar, but had an uprising and managed to free themselves. So they are the revolutionary type of faction. Each faction tends to use different things, tends to use different guns, they have different ships. But like we said before, the skills that you can learn, you can bridge the gap between the 4 different factions very quickly. So, to be honest, it's all about looks. Galente Girls #1, no need to look further. And the initial area of space, but even there, yeah, I mean that's like
The asteroid is defeated.
I can't even remember I can remember the initial area of space I was in, but I don't even think I can even remember the initial starting system that I started in. It's been that long. It's just not something I need to worry about any longer. It's so far ago. I suppose the only other lingering thing is when you get into a Corvette, it determines which of the 4 Corvettes you get into. That's the only lingering thing, short of what you actually look like. And then you go and put on a Trigladian biosuit and you can't see your face anyway, so it makes no bloody difference.
The asteroid is depleted.
But then saying that, Amar used missiles as well. And Minmata uses missiles too. And Galente ships can use missiles too. So missiles make an appearance like pretty much everywhere. Which is interesting. So yeah. You come across missiles quite a lot, quite more frequently than maybe some of the other bits and pieces. But then saying that, drones are pretty much available to everybody as well. It's just Galente get more drone bonuses on their ships. I picked anti-faction because I was like, drone looks cool. Perfect. I mean, you get drones on in other factions, but yes, drones are cool. Yeah, it's all about. I think it's all about looks. Just worry about that bit to start off with, and then go through the nice tutorial bit, the mission at the beginning, get your ship blown up, which is part of the mission. Spoilers. Learn that bit, and then do all the career agent missions as you start, and then you can start exploring the other areas of space after you've done all of that bit, and you'll get a little bit of a taste. You can do all 5. You can speak to all 5 different career agents and do all 5 sets of their missions, and you can learn everything that you need to understand about working with each one. Go with the people. Go with the people, motherfucker. Because at the end of the day, if you like the golden and the blue ships the most, you can learn those ships with whichever character you pick. You're not just solely linked to those ships. So if I look at my ship tree on this character, the golden one is Amar. I can fly all of their ships apart from the capitals, which are the ones that are grayed out over here. I can fly all of those ships. I can also fly all the Cardari ships. I can also fly all the Galente ships, and I can fly also the Minmata ships. So I can choose all of them. I can fly all of them. I've got all the options. So pick the person, the green and red people, go with the people, is what we're saying. Contempo, thank you very much with the massive host. How you doing, sir? I guess it doesn't matter that much even if you got off too.
Contempo Enterprises hosted with 12 viewers.
Thank you very much for the host, Mr. Contempo. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Phase, good evening.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, just go straight up by looks. Clocker, just straight up by looks. I mean, some people will say, oh yeah, it does matter. It really doesn't. Not as much as people claim it does. Because that's I had shields and I like shields. Bloody good reason. The thing with Sanchez is you use shields and lasers, which means you need like crazy levels of cap. Because everything is using capacity. And you have a bunch of redundant. No worries, Af. That's fine, buddy. The lurking in stream. Gotcha, buddy. I see ya. Zalatra. Each of the 12 races different body presets. Some are objectively better, some are just scuffed. I spent 2 hours trying to salvage a Jinmei to no avail. Fire rate. So, yes, you could get up to about 20 million skill points and fly. I don't think there's any things that are going to be locked behind Omega for the Rattlesnake. Tech 2 variants of all of the modules and weapons you wouldn't be able to use. But I think you can still use faction. Yeah, you can use other ships, but you need to use. You're like if you're using. Yeah, Amar ships like lasers. So if we're just talking about the main 4 factions rather than pirate. Amar ships use lasers. If you go to the other 3 factions and want to use lasers, you're going to be doing yourself a disservice because pretty much all of the ships are going to get bonuses to the types of weapons that they use. So it's very much the weapon that you choose to put on your ship is going to be the one you have bonuses
for 90 seconds.
Otherwise, you're just wasting those bonuses. Yeah, pirates are hybrid factions, and they're indicated by the symbols on the. So, for example, Garistas is Caldari and Galante. You need skills for both to be able to fly them. Sanchez is Amar and Caldari because they use shields and lasers. Garistas use rockets and drones with shields. So yeah, they all make up different parts of the 2 factions that they're associated with. The only one that uses all 4 factions is Concord, which are the police force, and you need skills in all 4 of the main factions to use their ships. Raid Up, thank you very much for the follow on Kick. That's very kind of you. Salty, welcome on in. Good to see you. And Unrealty, thank you very much for the follow as well. Dodged, wrong channel. There wasn't any. We haven't heard any subs today. We had a massive amount yesterday.
Adverts have ended.
Everyone's all sub-gived out because they spent ages on it yesterday. Good to see you too, Salty. How are you doing? Hope your Christmas and New Year was good. Happy New Year to you too. Hope you had a fun time. Warlock Industries! The sweet serenity of mining. Yeah, it's something we do regularly every Tuesday. We do a mining stream every Tuesday in HiSec. So I work from home 3 days a week and I work in the office 2 days a week. And Tuesday and Wednesday are my days in the office, so I want something relatively low-key and not too intense to come back to and do the stream on in the evenings. So mining seems to be one of those things that we do on the Tuesday. Yeah, definitely go down the customization route, Quokka, before work out which one you like the look of, genuinely like the look of. Because you're going to be staring at their face for the next 20 years, potentially. The game's already lasted 22, not including betas. So, 21, 22 years, not including the betas at the beginning. So, it's quite possible that it's going to last another 20. Yeah, Warlock Industries does fan. Make sure that you check out Warlock Industries. They have Warlock has YouTube mostly, so unfortunately my shout out only does Twitch accounts, doesn't do YouTube accounts. I have set up one specially. But go and check out Warlock Industries. Go search Warlock Industries on YouTube and watch his very cool videos. Pirate factions are worth it. Yeah, I agree, Vec. I agree. Erminator, thank you very much for the follow. Great to see. Thank you, Rambo. Very kind of you. I was watching some of your Warlock's videos on the sacking of Horde space after they ran away. Braves of Robin ran away. Away, 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 he ran. Brainwave ran away. Danger rate is actually hit. Yeah, all that one. Does Gobbins even play Eve any longer? Or has he literally just given up on the whole thing at this point? I don't know. That'll be a subject of one of Warlock's videos in about 2 years' time. Whatever happened to Goblins? Unlocking the player who caused Pandemic Horde's downfall. In fact, what we'll do, Warlock, we'll do that from here. There we go. That's an enormous beverage. It's a pint glass with Pepsi in it. Because I don't drink. I haven't drunk for 10 years or so. Maybe it just doesn't really agree with me any longer. Everybody on Eve London is like downing pints, and there's me with my pint of Coke. Oh, I wish maybe I can poke people and get goblins on call for a video. So yes, we'll give you I'm giving you a VIP, Warlock, because you are a content creator. So my VIPs tend to be my content creators that come in. Is Eve London in October? Yeah, probably. It'll be around that time when they organise it. Haven't seen the new one being advertised just yet. Hopefully it's not in a pub. I think that was the biggest letdown for me. It was quite a small pub. It got very busy. And as wont to do in this country, it rained as well, which made it even busier. I think you could do with a slightly larger venue. Even if it did mean like charging 5 people to get it, 5 people like £5 to get in. It was cheaper than a drink, so. Okay. Oh. Nice. Let's have a look. Ooh, it's very bat. Yeah, I kind of like that. That's quite cool. I like the mat and the satin. Is it a satin red? That's quite nice. And I like the little It's a snowflake detail on the front. That's quite cool. Yeah, that's quite nice. That's quite nice. I like this. Yeah, this is like what Stoffel's been taking advantage of. It says currently it's 90% off time to make a skin and 50% off the Plex price to make a skin as well. So a lot of people are taking advantage of that. So we're going to see a lot of
The asteroid is depleted.
extra Paragon skins. But I like that. That's nice. It's a nice skin. I don't have a Macarial, but it's a nice skin. Pilot body resculpt certificate untradeable. Yep. Was that the beginning of? Can't remember now. Was that Catalyst, or was that before Catalyst? I can't remember. I may have made 5 or so skins for your ships. That's fair enough. Stoffel's gone absolutely mad. Made many, many ships. Many, many skins. Right. I need to go and sort something out a second. I'm not going anywhere. Just I need to sort something out. Very, very, very mad. $17K Plex, mad. Mad, like God. And everyone's telling me I spent a load of money on skill points. Ooh, somebody used my Marquee Dragon affiliate code. Thank you very much, whoever that was. I don't get to know who it was, but I do know that I got $2.04 in commission from you. So thank you very much for whoever that was. Saja Doom, thank you for the follow. Making it back though, yeah. How much did you say you made the other day? Right, all of the things have reset because the game has the seasons have changed. So we got a whole bunch of new. So we're going to give something new a bit of a shout out and see what we got. Skinner sales are at 45 billion this month. That is a lot of skins. Oh my god. What's that? I don't see the track. Oh, it starts off there. It goes down. Okay, that looks well. That looks quite interesting. We'll go with that. It's that time, ladies and gentlemen. We're coming towards the end of the stream, so it is time to type up your exclamation mark plays in chat to get into the marbles giveaway. You'll have to, for those of you on Kick, you'll have to come over to the purple channel, the purple side, to enter, I'm afraid. But you barely started. It's been, I got to go to work in the morning, and it's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning. It's the best I can do. Some Fridays I can stream for longer because obviously Saturday the day after. Non-smoker, welcome on in. All I hear is excuses. All right. Some of us aren't full-time content creators. What did you sign up for? So at the beginning and the end of every stream, we have a marbles race, where exclamation mark play gets you into the marbles race. The first person to finish, the person who finishes first, the first person, wins a spin on the wheel to win a fun ship or skin, and every 10th place finisher wins 50 million ISK in game, and also the last place finisher also wins 50 million ISK as well. So we give out prizes for everybody. Make partner so I can be. I'm trying. thanks to Mr. and Mr. Rambo today. It's definitely one step closer after today's stream, I hope. We've had a very good stream today. Thank you very much, everybody. We had a very good stream yesterday, so thanks to everybody's crazy generosity. Tangier just didn't stop yesterday. What with Autonomous Dog spewing poetry and Zalatra asking the AI a whole bunch of questions, plus a spattering of chicken nuggets and sticks. We had a very good day yesterday. No worries, Mother Quokka. If you want to, either !Discord or join the Discord below. There's a link. Come and join the Discord. You can jump into the Eve General Chat channels and ask whatever questions you like. If I can't get to you, I'm sure one of my other Discord chat people will also be able to help you. And hopefully we'll see you out flying around to be able to and then you can join some of the fleets and you can have you along for some fun. How many melts we managed this week? We've managed 3 this week, which is not too bad. I think we had about 8 in fleet at the most. Exclamation mark lizard. Thank you, Stoffel. Yes, exclamation mark play gates. Get yourselves in, guys. We will finish this belt off, I think, before we skedaddle. No worries. Thank you very much. But yes, get yourselves in. Get yourselves into the marbles giveaway. You do need to be in. You do need to be in chat.
The asteroid is depleted.
To be able to claim your prize. So for those of you who are new and haven't set things up yet, don't worry. If you do win, I'll hold on to your prize for you. And when you're in game, we can get your prize set out to you. So please do join. If on the other hand you are just set up and you don't have your in-game channel registered with the bot yet,
The asteroid
please take advantage of that. So if you know your in-game character name, type !IGN space then your character name in full, as it is in the game. That will register your character with the bot, and then anybody else asks you to do IGN in chat for your in-game name, then you can just type !IGN and it will remember your name. And that bot works across pretty much every single e-streamer there is that I'm aware of, unless they're brand new and they haven't been set up yet.
The asteroid is depleted.
Everybody's pretty much set up with that bot. Lumicode, we thank you for that. There you go, Snoopy Stardust. Perfect. Blue Grey's done his. Rodden's done theirs. Perfect. Ooh, double bubble! Double critical successes back to back. There we go. And then Super Scrolls just types in IGN and he gets his Super Scrolls back. So, and that works. It remembers it in this channel, but it'll also remember it in all the other channels that use the bot as well. So whoever I raid out to later on will also have the bot probably, and you'll be able to use it in their channel, etc, etc, etc. It's very cool. Very cool. Min Marta Sebesto, that's why I settled on for the rebellion. Excellent. Perfect. So, !play to get yourselves into the marbles. We will do the marbles race as soon as I finish this belt. And then I'll start dishing out the prizes. Technically, there's still time for you to trigger the level 5 hype train. If somebody wants to win 250 plex as well. But that might be a bit of a stretch at this point. I do hit the rock crunching is probably quite quite quiet in the background. But yeah, I'm getting the rock crunching noises every time the cycle finishes. Nice. I want to. I was trying to tone it down the other day to make it a little bit less overpowering.
Ray, when someone asks you if you're a god...
Slow 5, thank you very much for the sub. You've also managed to trigger a hype train start. Mother Quagga did a tier 1 sub. There we go. Thank you guys. You triggered the hype train.
Ray, when someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes!
Thank you very much. No, but I haven't actually found a way of just switching it off without switching everything else off, of course. And that also that ping noise is a bit too loud as well. And we hit my 80 sub goal as well. That's cool. I didn't realize even I had an 80 sub goal. But we can get to level 5. We will do a raffle draw for 250 plex too. And yes, I will continue the stream until the raffle draw is done. Even if that means we have to do the marbles and then wait for the raffle to finish. Took an unplay. I don't think that works. If you are going, just let me know and then I can always roll it onto the next person. That's just fine. We're turning everything up and the general way down. Okay, interesting. Okay, no worries, Tokot. That's fine. If you do win the prize, I will do the standard giveaway. I'll also put your name in chat as well. I will at you in chat. So even if you just look out for that bit, that might be enough, and you can just type away in there. But if that does happen, we'll go past you. That's not a problem. Thanks for letting me know. It also means that like some of my people have been supporting me since before I was playing Eve, and they entered the marbles as well, and we just passed straight past them as well. One day they're going to surprise me and go, "Yes, I actually want to win the prize. I have started playing Eve," but not yet. And they're going to have to speak up, otherwise I will just go straight past them. Alexia, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, I see. It's just running in the background and you can't see it because of the other windows. That's fair enough. We've got a bunch of Veldspar to go and then we'll call it, but want to give stuff ready. Hype train is 1 minute 35 seconds to go, 62%. 600 bits or 2 subs will get the level, but we will need to get to level 5 to trigger the giveaway. That's the equivalent of about 1 point something odd billion ISK in game. 250 plex. So exclamation mark play if you wish to get into the marbles. If the hype train does trigger, then we might have the raffle, but the raffle can be entered from all platforms though. We can enter if the raffle does trigger, that can be entered from all 3 platforms. In fact, as somebody pointed out the other day, you can actually make an account on all 3 platforms and enter on all 3 platforms. So you've got 3 chances to win. But the marbles is only on kick. I believe, at least according to what Mr. Rambo was saying, I believe they are the marbles creators are looking at a way of having multi-streams, having it work across multiple streams. But we'll have to see. Snoopy, thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you. So we do multi-stream. I am on Kick. I am on YouTube. The videos will stay up on YouTube. They are, as I am not Twitch partner yet, I don't get to keep the VODs for 30 days, only 7. So YouTube is my archive. Now that I am multi-streaming. But we are also streaming over there, and we are streaming on Kick. To give people the variety and the spice of life to be able to choose. Hi, Janet and Nick. Welcome on in. Good to see you. 1.2 bill. Yeah. You could fit out. You might be able to fit out a golem for that. Depends on where you bought the golem from, I think. You might be able to. I fitted out a golem for about 10% of its price before, and it being functional. So it might be enough to buy a golem outright. There's enough to buy a golem outright. Might have to be a bit economical on the fitting, but I forgot to compress. Silly me. So exclamation mark play to get yourselves in. If we get to level 5 hype train, which we unfortunately did not, we were going to give away the Plex, but we haven't this time. But thank you very much for the subs though, guys. Appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll get a hype train going again. We did yesterday. We got a hype train. We got the level 5 hype train yesterday.
Ads started for 90 seconds.
We have the ads. Right, we're just going to, like I say, we're going to try and finish this belt off. That's the aim. We might crunch our way through all this Veldspar that's left. And then we'll get right onto that. Back. No problems. Hey, Sheriff Joe. Welcome on in. Exclamation mark play. Get yourselves into the marbles giveaway. If you see that up behind me, that means there is a marbles giveaway that you can enter. If it's not there, there's nothing available. If it is there, type it into chat. You will get yourselves in. And like I said, the first place winner will win the spin on the wheel for the ship or the skin. 10th, 20th, 30th, etc., etc., will all win 50 million ISK each. That's finishers, not marble placing, just finishers. And also last place finisher, if they haven't already won a prize, will win 50 million ISK as well. We'll give all of those prizes out. I just need someone to send it to. You do have to be in when I call your name at the end of the race for your IGNs or your in-game names. If you're not around, we will pass the prize on to somebody else. Which means that if you didn't finish in one of those places, but you were close, you may still win a prize. And we also pass it up as well. So if 10th place doesn't claim their prize, 9th place is offered it. If 9th place doesn't claim, 8th place will offer. The only time we don't roll it up is if it's 1st place that doesn't claim, then we'll roll it down. So just because you finish 2nd or 3rd doesn't mean you're not going to win a prize, especially if the people ahead of you don't claim. So don't run away. Commend. I commend you. I think you meant something else. Hey, Dark Slider. You alright? How's things? All registered, Estonia? Perfect. That's a hell of a name. I've seen you, I'm pretty sure I've seen you in somebody else's chat as well. So thank you for coming and hanging out in mine. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for everybody for being here. Thank you very much for the follows. It's been a very nutty week so far. I appreciate all the support. Where I am closing... My aims for this year are Eve Partner, which I need to hit certain metrics, and then still be reviewed to see if they are wanting to take me on, and Twitch Partner, which they're a little clearer on exactly what metrics I need to hit, or at least be able to apply. So big popular streams like this
Exclamation mark play Smeg head.
Are very important, are great for that. Fantastic for that. Winding down after work, pretty hungry and tired? Well, make sure you get something to eat and something to drink. Like has drink.
Exclamation mark Sozig Smeg head.
Exclamation mark Sozig Smeg head. If you don't know what Smeg head is, I suggest you go and swat up on your Red Dwarf. Because you don't know what you're missing out on. I'm missing the hot tub. I literally have no room to put a hot tub back in. Thank you, Fraser. I queued you up. Also, for those of you who are not aware, if there's an asterisk after the sound alert, you have a 1 in 10 chance of playing an extended version. Try your luck if you've got plenty of channel points. You never know. The pain. Apparently, so a lot of the sound alerts get flagged by YouTube for the uploads, but they only ever get flagged in Russia. But if I do want to monetize the channel, I do have to go around and delete from the audio or a bunch of the sound alerts. So it takes a little while to click through them all for it to go through, delete it, and then tell me that there's another one that needs addressing for me to do that one. I can't do them all at the same time. I have to do them one at a time. So, well, I work through them. I don't bother deleting anything from the live streams. Is it not made a difference? I got the one where it says caution and like it's not available to be viewed in Russia because of this restriction. The only time that I got one that said I was actively copyright infringement was when I had Mariah Carey up for pre-Christmas. Somebody played that twice. I think it was Electra, and that got properly flagged for copyright infringement. Like, you need to take this down, otherwise you can't even post the video at all. You just need them all monetized. Ah, fair enough. But yeah, that one was like you can't even post the video. Tough, not allowed. YouTube channel name? Exclamation mark multi. There we go. There's my channels. So that's me over on Kick and YouTube. That's all the channels. You click on each one of those links, that'll take you to the correct channels. You should then be able to go from my channels from there. Right, we're down to the Veldspar now. Get most of this done, dusted, and then we'll get on. Yeah, Russia's... it's fine. I don't care. I just take a little bit of time and delete the audio from that little. YouTube gives you the option of it uses an algorithm to delete that part of the sound, so you just don't hear the sound alert, but you hear the rest of the game sounds and me talking as well. So actually, it works quite well. The IGN bot does not work on Kick and on YouTube. So if you do win on those channels, you'll have to give me them manually. I believe Lumicode is working on it, but not any further information currently. Especially if they get bigger and there's a lot more, because YouTube isn't really, a lot of people watch YouTube videos, they don't watch live streams on YouTube. And Kick is still in its infancy to a certain degree. So there's a lot more of them learning how that works and getting the understanding. Right, we've got 102 million in our Orca. We've got 102 million rocks worth of rocks in our Orca today. That'll all go back into industry. Some of it will go back into making the command bursts that I'm using to mine the rocks. Some of it will go back into making pioneers and outriders. Eve to Kick is like a year away at least. That's fair enough. Again, a lot of it's going to be Kick side as well, limitations. Eben Low, thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube. YouTube is where you can sub for free. This follows my cord subscribers. And yeah, all gets a bit squiggly. Thank you very much for that over there. If you're part of my Discord, you'll get an alert every time I go live anyway. Feel free to turn the other ones off. So, if you're... feel free to turn off whichever alerts you don't want, so you don't get multiple ones. I get that. That's absolutely fine. Finally finish your character creation. Fantastic. Just in time to be able to enter the giveaway and potentially win a prize. We also, if I do get to Eve Partner, I also have a wheel, a golden wheel available. So we have a golden wheel with some very nice prizes on it, a lot of which were kindly donated by people in chat, that we will be giving away as a celebration of reaching Eve Partner, alongside the other bits and pieces that we get to Eve Partner as well. So watch this space. If we do manage to get to Eve Partner, when I do get accepted onto that calls, all of the giveaways we will give away from the golden wheel. And there is a Barbaroga on that golden wheel. So you could win yourself a Marauder that currently costs 5.8 billion ISK to be able to purchase. So another reason to try and get to Eve Partner, because there'll be some tasty giveaways. Exclamation mark play. Thank you, Blue Grey. Appreciate that. Kick is kind of creators. And also I get the more chatting that goes on Kick, the more money you get back. I get 95% of the subs on Kick rather than half on Twitch. Although the ads are coming to Kick, Mr. Rambo was saying. I hadn't heard this, but it doesn't surprise me. Ads are coming to Kick. Hopefully they're not the obtrusive ones that completely block out all of it. maybe they're just little pop-up ones that appear at the bottom or something. But yeah, ads are coming to Kick. But yeah, we do get 95% of all subs on Kick, which is quite nice. But I'm ways off some of their achievements to get, like, verification, for example. Part of verification, I need to have an average of 50 viewers over the last 30 days. I need to have 10 subs not gifted, so 10 unique individual subs. I need to have streamed for a total of 15 hours in the last 30 days. Well, I do that in a week, let alone 30 days, so that's absolutely fine. And I also have to meet 100 unique different people chatting in Kick as well to get to that one. And then the partner one is where I can actually monetize my channel for gaining people actually being in my channel. And I've got obviously some further on goals as well, which we're ways off. So, but we are starting out. Got to start somewhere. Raf has been very kind of me and donated 7 subs. Well, she gifted 7 and subbed herself as well. So yeah, but it's early days, but streaming in multiple places is important, I think. I agree with Mr. Rambo in the sense that you're best off not limiting yourself to one channel. Did she Raf about it when she gave you subs? I love Raf. I think she's very good. I think she's lovely, and she needs to get more viewers, I think. And the same with Caroline Aya, when she can stream as well. I love watching Caroline's streams too. So if everyone dropped in here and said play, that would count. Technically, if all of the people that were currently watching in... So if we managed to get to like the hype train goal, and everybody that was watching on Twitch went over to Kick, made an account, and also typed in exclamation mark, whatever the draw was, the command over there, then yes, that will count. I also managed to work out how to get all the different channels on the on-screen chat box, so I can see all the chat from the different channels on my Lumia. But obviously people on Twitch can't see what people on Kick are saying. But if you look at the stream, you can see it. Damn campers! Thank you very much for the follow. But yeah. It's good. I'm getting there. I'm getting things sorted. I can't magically disappear out the side of my screen like Mr. Rambo can. Although he did reveal how he managed to do it the other day. So I was like, no. But my green screen's not large enough for me to... My background's not large enough for me to be able to get away with it. So my arm's just going to disappear instead. But it was interesting to find out how you did it. I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. It made sense when you mentioned it. I was like, yeah, okay, I get you. That's kind of cool. I like that. I never get... That's true, you don't. Mr. Rambo has helped me considerably with offering advice and steering and chatting to me about streaming as well. I have him to thank for quite a few things, including Lumia. Thanking a Lumia affiliate and being able to champion that as well. Lumia does exactly what I needed it to do, and it's doing more as well. Don't fall for the free sausage. He offered me at Eve London, but I politely refused. Grid Gilder, thank you very much for the follow. There's my kitties. Right, we're nearly done with the rocks. We're going to get this marble started in just a small handful of minutes. You know what? We're going to head over there right this second. Hang on. Hang on. I had that argument from last time. No, that's for when people don't respond. Exclamation mark played. Get yourselves into the marbles giveaway. We will get that started. Exclamation mark join if you want to get into the dungeon.
Exclamation mark join Smeghead.
Exclamation mark play, exclamation mark play to get into the marbles, exclamation mark join to get into the dungeon. Oh, the dungeon's already started, it's too late. More marbles, more people we have in the marbles race, the more prizes I give out. That's how it works. I could technically afford to give out... If we had 100 finishes... If we had over 100, if we had like 110 finishes, I could give out all the prizes. That would be the biggest marble race I've ever done. Lothwin Revoriant, I think that's how you say your name. Thank you very much for the follow. And DeathFox28, thank you very much for the follow as well. Awesome sauce. Yeah, Blue-Grey, the join command should work across all three platforms. Should. Sparkles, thank you for the follow. Yeah, true. Thank you. I mean, I'm just talking about this one account. I've got money on all three accounts technically that could cover it. And the only reason that I'm a little bit short is I bought a golem for my nullsec tune the other day. So if we wanted to do some ratting, we can go out in a golem. Intro cutscene, things are blowing up. Go right, don't worry, you'll be fine.
Step up to red alert.
Sir, are you absolutely sure? It does mean changing the bulb.
It is generally not advised, so I will be cautious about flying them. But this way, I will be keeping not only a close eye on local, but a close eye on all of the intel channels as well. Make sure that I'm not going to be jumped upon. Mother Quacker, make sure that you've entered your giveaway, even though you may not be able to claim. If you do win a prize, I'll make a note of it. And when you finish your tutorials and you've got your in-game character name and I can find you in the search in-game, I will send you the money. So make sure you're in. I feel the same about my card. Cool. Excellent. Perfect. Yeah, that's it. Exclamation mark play. Perfect. I don't want you to miss out just because you're new. I want you to make sure that we've got you covered. Right, let's head over. Exclamation mark. That's not the right one. We've got 58 of you in. 60 seconds to start. At that rate, first place. If everybody finishes in this race, and the odds are about 13% of you won't finish, the rest of you will. At least according to what was there. 58. With 58 marbles, first place will win spin on the wheel. 10th, 20th, 30th, 40th, 50th will all win 50 million ISK, and the last place finisher will win 50 million ISK as well. Obviously, if less of you finish, there'll be less prizes to give out. But more people in, the more chances you've got to win a prize. You should have a 1 in 10 chance of winning a prize, on average. I wanted to make sure that the bigger marbles races were rewarded. Like, you still had a chance of winning a prize, even if there was 100 people racing. And they're off.
Asteroid is depleted.
Well, that's good to know. The asteroid is depleted. Right, down through the funnel. We've got a straight funnel, and there's a stack in it. Non-smoker 911. The first one over the water wheels with Super Skulls not too far behind. Morgan 597 is at last at the moment. They are wiggling their way over the cones into the colander, into the funnel. There's some nice little hearts there. Into the staggered. I'm out first. Outrageous. If I win the first prize wheel, it passes to second, and I give a 50 million bonus as well. So second wins not only the spin on the wheel, but a 50 million bonus. Down the stairs, Snoopy Stardust is in first, Malozzi is in second, Vorant is in third. I'm not going to say the whole thing. No Fear fourth, Heisenberg fifth, Lego sixth, Stoffel seventh, I Urinate Publicly eighth, Super Skulls ninth, Electra's in 10th with his square marble, or his cuboid marble. Down through the cones for the next set, down through the next set of stairs. We've then got a cone, we've got a funnel with a colander, another funnel with a colander, some more cones, the bingo ball, which definitely mixes everything up. Then some bubbles, some propellers into another cone, Wing Chun spinner with 2 water wheels, and then straight down to the final. Who's going to get into the bingo ball first? Mazzoloni is there, Stoffel is there, Heisenberg is there, Vorant is there, Snoopy Stardust, Lego, No Fear, Publicly, myself, Super Skulls, Eticus, Turok, Bernard, Kim Fins, Electra, Non-Smoker, Azza, Montana Charisma, Captain Riker, Vec Julian, Mad Rambo. I see all these people's names. Who gets out of the bingo ball first? It is the lead moderator himself, Sir Stoffel the Honey Badger. Although he does get smacked around by the Wing Chun spinner. Can anybody else sneak past him on the outside? Yes! I Urinate Publicly is out there first. Get hit by a propeller. Matt straight down through the hole in the center. Around that Wing Chun spinner, Super Skulls is in. Lego's been caught by the spinner. It's between I Urinate Publicly and Super Skulls. Is one of them going to take it? It does. I Urinate Publicly. Yes, I said it. You are the winner. Congratulations. You were 0.065 off the world record as well. You were that close to the world record. Congratulations. Who is that finishing? It's Electra, I think. Akakaz, I never win anything. Techie 45 is in 10th place. We will have to wait for the rest of the marbles to confirm the rest. The big wall of flame is coming, though. Everybody has about 25 seconds to finish the race. They have 60 seconds to finish the race after the first marble finishes. If you're not fast enough, you will get eliminated from the back of the pack. I don't think we've had anybody actually fall off this track, so it's going to come down to whether people actually finish. Alandar has been eaten, Wilder's been eaten, Farmboat has been eaten, Help's been eaten, Transgenic, Tango Zulu, Sparky Blood, and Clay all got eaten by the Wall of Flame. That leaves 51 finishers. Congratulations. You get 69th place. Nobody finished 69th. I don't think it was 69 marbles, only 59. So, unfortunate. Sorry, Mother Quokka. Yeah, I make disco noises now. Fair enough. No fireworks, just disco noises. It's a regular Phoenix. Only a regular Phoenix. Not a PNI. I'll have you know. Okay, so, I Urinate Publicly. Congratulations, you win the spin on the wheel. 10th place goes to Akakaz. Congratulations to you, Kaz. 20th place goes to Captain Riker. The perennial Captain Riker. I've probably given him more money than I've given away in total. It feels like it sometimes. Dread Slug in 30th place. Congratulations to you. 40th place, Alchemist 1206. Another one I've given away loads of money to. 50th place goes to Sparkittles. Congratulations. And 51st and last was Fades Wolf 404. If I just called your name out, I'm going to need your in-game name in chat for me, please, so I can give you a prize. Right, I see Discount Harambe. Congratulations, thank you very much. Dix South for Harambe. Okay, I'm going to say discount for Harambe. I just read it properly. Winky face. Winky face. I see you. Right. Let's pop on over to the giveaway wheel. Make sure that's up. Yep, there we go. Let's give it a spin and see what you can win. I'm afraid it isn't the golden one yet. When we get to e-partner, it'll be the golden one. It's quite possible that I could hit both at the same time. Both Twitch and Eve. Is it going to be the Ferox? It is going to be a Ferox. Congratulations! One battle cruiser coming your way. Sniper Cruise stream giveaway. 1 week. That contract is up in Jita for you. The contract is up for a week. You've got a whole week to claim, so don't worry. No rush. He's claimed it immediately. Absolutely fine. But that's perfect. We'll go straight back to Eve. There we go. Well, that's what you've won. Congratulations. Defender gone. Thank you very much for the follow. It was very cool. Right. Let's have a little quick look. Remind myself. Akikaz, I saw your name. Thank you very much for... Oh, it's coming back. It's not going to be Theodore this time. It's back to Akikaz, is it? Okay. Give money 50 million in ISK to Akikaz for 10th place finisher. Sniper Cruise stream giveaway. There we go. Congratulations. 20th place was Captain Riker. Alicia. Hello. Captain Riker, did you IGN? Yes, you did. I see you. Don't worry, I got you. Alright, if you've already done it, if you've already put it in chat, don't worry about putting it again. I'll scroll through the chat. Unless I actually call you out and go, oh, by the way, I didn't see your name. And then you can go, oh, I did it already. You just can't see. Either way, don't worry about it. Put it again. I'll find it from the list. I'll scroll up and down the. I'll scroll up and down to find it. Right. I'm glad to hear it. No fear. I'm glad to hear it. Dreadslug. Dreadslug, congratulations. I'm going to need your IGN in chat for me, please. I don't think I've seen you yet. Sparkitties, I don't think Sparkittles, I don't think you've registered your IGN. I see you typed it in, but I think you actually need to. Okay, I see Lagatius. So if you type exclamation mark IGN space Lagatius, the bot will remember it for next time. Dreadslug, fantastic, thank you very much. There we go. Perfect. And now the bot will remember you every time you type IGN in anybody's channel. It has the bot. Tony Rick. 50 million in skis for you. Thank you very much. I would say, I think, for entering. It's very kind of you. Right. 40th place was Alchemist 1206. I saw Alchemist. And an all Le Bon. Congratulations. Copy that. Paste in. Give money. 50 million is again. I should go back through my
adverts started for
balance
90 seconds
and see what it is. I don't know. I muted the ads once so they didn't pop in the marbles. I didn't do it a second time. My fault. Yeah, go across to the other channels with the no adverts. And Alchemist, you're done, and it's just Sparkittles and Facebook. I am just waiting until the advert's finished before anybody says anything. Just so I am not hiding anything. Just so I'm not hiding anything. The ads will be finished in 6 seconds anyway. I don't want to be accused of not. I want to make sure that
Adverts have
everybody
ended.
knows that I'm giving myself away properly. Right, adverts have ended. Legatus, there is your stream giveaway. 50 million ISK to you. And finally, but last but not least, Zoe Anastasi, who is in my in-game channel, that makes it nice and easy to find you. Thank you very much, FazeWolf. It's not a great stream giveaway. There we go. Congratulations. 300 million ISK just given out. And a ship, and a Ferox. So, congratulations. Right. Thank you very much, everybody. That is us for today. Let's end the stream. I will finish off polishing off these rocks in a second. We are going to go raid out to find somebody deserving and wondrous to pass you all on to. If you want to, I can buy the rocks off you, no fear, if you want to. But if you want to keep hold of them and sell them tomorrow, that's absolutely fine as well. I don't really mind either way. Mother Quokka, thank you for the sub. Slowfi, thank you for the sub too, and causing the hype train. Very kind of you. Defendergon, Sparkittles, Deathfox, Lothwin Viorant, Grid Glider, Dam Campers, Urban Low, Snoopy Stardust, Alicia, Alexandre, Non-Smoker, Sajid, Warlock Industries, Erminator, Unreality, Raid Up, Falco, Oldstall, Buff Dog, Drekken, Super Skulls, Mother Quokka, Estonia, Slowfly, Peter Fillen, Intuit, Hazenberg, Leeson Welty, Charisma of Tears, Farmboater, Saber twice, Farmboater again, Dark Glorians, Lizana Strauss, Gwoden, thank you very much all for the follows. Mad Rambo Risty, thank you for the raid, and also Mad Rambo and Contempo, thank you for the hosts. That was a lot of people. Right, I'm going to go and be quiet now in a dark room and recover. Let's go and find someone to raid out into. Same category, height low. Let's go back to farm. Who else is on right now? It's popular. There's loads of people out. Aha! I follow. He's only just started. He is in the same corp as me in Nullsec, so it's only right that I give him a raid. So, we'll probably, what I'll do is I'll do Bond. I will go via. I will host Bond, and I will. Oh, he's not on.
Have a good night, Smeghead.
Have a good night, Smeghead. He's not on. Lillian's on. Let's see who's live under Eve. No, it's only Lillian that I've got. I've got nobody else. I've got St. John and Greg on Kick. That's all, I'm afraid. But we're going to go and raid Chaotic 15, fellow member of my Nullsec, fellow member of the Nullsec Corp. But I'll put Bond on the list, so as soon as I can. Thank you very much, Blue Grey. I shall be back again tomorrow evening with another stream, probably in HiSec, as I will be working for the day. But thank you very much, everybody that was sitting here. Thank you very much, everybody that was in. Greatly appreciate it. I shall see you all again tomorrow, hopefully. But until then, look after yourselves, fly safe, and I shall see you all again very, very soon. Good night.
STROO Flesh just followed.